Cream cheese 92 was first.
Cream cheese. Easy first. Buh. Yo. Buh. No, your first didn't show up? I think you just got beat on it. Cream cheese was fast on it. Yay, Dino Blade. Let's see how Dino Blade feels. I played the demo and it was
good luck, Mitch.
Real jank. And I'm honestly not expecting any better from the main game, but like, you know, whatever. Tab in and immediate metal. I hope this isn't copyrighted. It's a funny bug where the first boss resets you to the beginning of the game. Well, we could do that manually. We could just delete our save after the first boss. We're playing the Mortal Shell 2 is still a few weeks away game. Yep. Borderless is good. I don't care about upscaling. Let's do less anti-aliasing. I don't know. Frame rate limit. Honestly, for games, I kind of feel like you need a frame rate limit. Some games will have like immediate DMCA incoming. Please no. Please no. I don't care about any of this for the video, the graphics. Ultra everything. Why don't we go with high everything just in case? You never know. You never know. Gameplay, English. All they have is gamepad icons. No keyboard and mouse icons. All right. Target lock. You can just turn off the ability to lock on. Well, I'm gonna turn it off. FOV. Sure. Okay. Block parry. Jump. Dodge sprint. I guess that means it's probably going to be dodge on... Wait. Controller sprint, controller dodge? You're telling me that if you're on keyboard, which has more buttons, you're forced to put them on the same button, but if you're on controller, which has fewer buttons, you're allowed to bind them separately? That can't be right. I am trying to map it. It won't let me. It won't let me remap that. I can remap this, but there's no mapping for this. It's controller only. What the fuck? There's no way. Meteor slice, meteor dash, meteor zone. Alpha roar. Summon skill. Interact menu, target lock, HUD. That... Devs? Hello? What? Like, what? Okay, all right, screw me then, I guess, for no reason. Sure, whatever. There's no joystick on a keyboard? So? Like, what? Wait, no, actually, I'm gonna change something. I am gonna make dodge sprint on space, so I'm gonna make jump on F. I'm just gonna pretend like it's... Because I need dodge on space. I'm not doing dodge on shift. Like, I'm gonna get confused. Sure, Alpha Roar can be shift. That's fine. Whatever that is. All right. You really want to start a new game? Yeah? New game slot 1. I'm playing Game of the Year. Game of the decade, probably. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. All right. Thank you for the good luck. Put it in Spanish so the dialogue is faster. Speedrun strats. What? Was that pterodactyl a bomb? Did that pterodactyl just explode? All right. Yep, it's dodge on release for keyboard only for no reason. Yippee! Okay. Whoa! The...
Such fragile body, yet still clinging onto life.
Okay. Pterodactyl used explosion.
Step forward if you wish to live.
It's the ancient dinosaur ancestor of blades, I guess. Soulbind. Block/deflect. Hold to block. Time your block right before the attack to deflect. Blocking consumes stamina, while a well-timed deflect restores both stamina and resonance. Which I guess is probably like mana. Now try and block an enemy's attack 3 times. Okay. Oh. Well. There goes my tutorial, I guess. I accidentally killed him. Stamina. Blocking and attacking consumes stamina. When stamina is depleted, blocking will fail. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The basic combo. That's like a dive bomb at the end. And there's just metal going. This is definitely one of the games of all time. Definitely sounds like copyright music. I actually don't think it is. I think they made it themselves.
To grow bored.
Oh? Finally taken form. So the ancestor has taken the form of the blade given to me, and now I'm the chosen one. Probably. That's what I'm getting so far. That seems more like Devil May Cry than a Souls game. Yeah, the comboing does kind of feel like that. I don't think the locking on does anything. Look, I'm locked on, but I disabled the thing that makes my camera follow them, so I can just go over here and attack this way while locked on to the enemy. Yeah. There's an option to have lock on just not do anything. Okay, let me try changing that option. Let me Let me try turning target lock on. Cause that's really weird. It was royalty-free music and the main boss had music made for the game. That makes sense. It would be very silly to just use copyrighted music in your... Now I can, like, kind of move the camera, but not, like, really. It's not, like, locked on, but... my attacks are at least heading at the thing I'm locked onto. So I guess that works. Bonfire. Off topic, but you ever done Gyobu skip and the reflection fight? Done bull skip, traveled through the gun fort and to the fountainhead, early glitch to air swim to Fountainhead Palace while still inside the reflection fight. I'm wondering if you could get the dragon tears before White Lotus Flower, since you can open the gun fort door with a key in the reflection. Haven't been able to hit the fountainhead trick first try, asking before trying more. People have tried that. I don't remember exactly why you can't, but yeah, no, that does not work. I think it might just be that no other, like, boss fights are loaded, so you can't, like, really do anything with it. You can buy prayer beads in a reflection, and then they won't get used up from the prayer box, so you can duplicate prayer beads that way. I think that's the only thing we've found useful with reflections. Charge attack. Hold that to channel your power. Release early to send a swift blade of energy, or hold to full charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 resonance. Okay, so I've got heavy attacks. Then I've also got... okay, don't do it when enemies are nearby, but the camera in this is not very helpful. It, like, tries to put the enemy behind you so you can't see it. Oh, but I do have a projectile. Oh, get reposted. This feels so jank. Okay, this is the blocking animation. You can just nod. Uh-huh. 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 Wonder what rest does, actually. Because even just touching it, like, seemed to rest. But rest... oh, actually reloads the area. So I guess things don't get reloaded, but you do get your health back if you just sit. Okay. Do this, yep. Oh, also, you can't change targets by moving the camera. You have to use the scroll wheel to change targets. Well. All right. Death count 1? What do you mean they keep track of my deaths? Aww. I just wanted to see what would happen. You know, what if we restart real quick? We probably get a deathless first playthrough. Sprinting does not cost stamina. FromSoft could take some notes from Dino Blade. Yeah, notes like, don't make your camera like this. Don't Don't do that, actually. Get reposted. Not deathless. No! I don't even know what I'm picking up from those spots. No idea. Tried this, I couldn't take the jank. It's really jank. It is absurdly jank. Instinct counter. When boss's resolve bar maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Bro's a Spinosaurus. Heck yeah. Jurassic Park 3 up in here. Boss fight. For someone's first game made with no real experience beforehand, I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's got it, yeah. Like, genuinely, like, it looks decent here, yeah. It doesn't look like the worst thing ever. The feel of it could use some work, but I mean, it's got cool ideas at the very least. Kira, the Exile. Oh, get deflected. Get countered. Sheesh. Oh, you dodged my super hit. Oh, baby. Okay, the boss fighting is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Aw. Sheesh. Summoning skill. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Click 4 to summon. Okay. Level up. Power Clash. The screen flashes are pretty intense. I'm not even photosensitive. It's a bit much. I played Lies of P. Oh, of course. One of my favorite games. Press tab to open your character's page where you can unlock new abilities from Boss SP. Increase your attributes from blue souls you've collected and use new weapons you've found. Let's hear. Soul Arts. Meteor Slice, Meteor Dash. A Dance of Steel. Beautiful, fierce, and fatal in every motion. Okay. Meteor Dash. Okay. Alpha Roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment. Oh. Oh, big super thing. When health is below 15%, parry window widens and damage increases. Oh, RTSR? Wait a minute. Attributes. Okay. I have 38 SP. So it costs 1 per. Oh, but health you get 15 per. Stamina you still only get 1 per. Them should clip that boss fight performance and just use it for a trailer. Alright, not without paying me first. First time hearing of this game, it's not surprising. Oh. Question mark blades for later. Summons. Passive. Increase damage by 10%. Okay. Neat. I mean, I feel like health is just the biggest bang for your buck. It's the only one that you don't only get 1 of. You get 15 of. And you don't have 15 times as much health as other things. So that's a lot of value. That's a lot of value. But we could also get some strength. Oh, wait, sometimes it does 2 per on the strength. That seems good enough. I wonder if I can respec at any time. It didn't say, like, lock in. So I think I can respec at any time. Give me the passive. Surprised you chose this over probably 10 other games? Well, it just came out, so it's new. And I can probably get it done in a single stream, so level up. Seems like an easy thing to pick. What the? Boss SP increased? Okay, so for finding this secret, it's like I killed another boss. Nice. Passive. Refuse death once. Standing your ground at 1 HP. Passive replenished after visiting save zone. Oh, I don't have enough for it, though. That's so broken, though. A cheat death? That's so broken. Dino dies twice. Oh. Whoa. Okay. It kind of looks like your character is skating across the ground. Yeah, no, definitely are. The speed of the stomping does not quite match the speed of the movement. Get reposted. Dinos just had slippery feet. Everyone knows that. Oh, of course. It seems like it would be very easy to grind infinite stats in this game. Just killing enemies can get you, obviously not only levels, but just directly stat points. You just kill an enemy and you just can get a stat. So if I just killed 999 enemies, I could just max out my strength. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Anything in the waterfall? Oh. Dino Blade, perfect game already, game of the year contender. Of course. It has everything you need in a perfect game. A dinosaur and a blade. That's it. Oh, boss fight? Seems maybe more like an elite. A really non-threatening elite. Bang! Easy. Do we call it Dino Souls or Dark Souls? I mean, I've been calling it Dino Souls, but... Hey, free skill point. Or stat point or something. SP. Just gonna call it Dino Blade. You know, that works. Whoa! These guys can deflect me? I thought I was the only one who could do that. What element of a Souls-like are most essential to a game being called a Souls-like? Playing like a Souls-like? I think if you're focusing on like a single aspect, you're doing it wrong. All right, what do we got? There was an upper path and a lower path. I guess I'll continue the upper path till it ends. Maybe come back to the lower path. Aha, free SP. How would you describe a Souls-like to someone who doesn't know what the category is? A 3D action RPG with an emphasis on boss fights, defense, I don't know exactly how to describe it, but your turn, my turn type of gameplay. Where there are times where you're forced to defend or dodge or things like that. In contrast to something where it's my turn forever because I can just keep pressing buttons to stunlock the enemies. Oh, get countered. Get reposted. Rhythm action game. Sure. Kinda. More in common with a rhythm game than you'd think. Is this one like perfectly Souls-like? Like, not perfectly. But the boss fights are pretty neat. It's Dinosaur. Dino Blade, actually. Where the Triceratops is at, I'm sure we'll find them. Can you play it on a dance pad? No, not a Souls-like. True. Gotta have built-in dance pad support. Welcome on in, Raiders. You caught us at a weird time. Zombies. We're playing a Dinosaur with a sword in its mouth game. And you can do this. Yeah. You can. So there's that. Did CJ have you playing some Call of Duty Zombies? This game looks so peak. Absolutely. Game of the decade. Historically accurate Dino Sim. Yep. Working through all Black Ops 4 Zombies Easter eggs. Aha. I don't know which Call of Duty Black Ops are like the most difficult ones to get the Easter eggs. Oh, that's definitely another boss fight. All right, let's spend our level up points. I mean, what if I just pumped everything into health? Like, there has to be some sort of diminishing returns at some point, right? I just doubled my health. That feels illegal. That I mean, if it's just gonna let me make the number absurd, I mean, I'm like, sure. Unblockable attacks. When an enemy's weapon glows red, their attack cannot be blocked. Okay. Can't knock the head bob. Entire machinima red versus blue industry built off being able to bob a character's head. Yeah, you could do so much machinima in this game. Axe. Oh, start up the metal. Oh, that one's unblockable. I guess I have to dodge it. Okay, don't do a heavy attack. Oh, and the heals, I think, heal for percentage max health. So having infinite max health also makes you heal for infinite. Oh. The camera's very odd. Oh, yeah. Okay, figured out to dodge that one. Countered. Take him down. Oh, axe into the head. That's just mean. That's just mean. Sheesh. Camera odd, must be a Souls game. True, that's how you know it's a Souls-like. Okay, it tells me I got a new summon. All right, what does this one do? Increases stamina regeneration speed. I mean, yeah. May as well. Infinite health, infinite health. I would like to get my new skill now, please. Thank you. Cheat death unlocked. Yeah, and at any time you can just respec, so if I decide I don't like health later, I can just change it. That's nice. Who needs more damage when you can't die, right? That's how carnivores settled territory disputes. Checkmate paleontologists. Yeah. They did sword duels. Look it up in the history books. It's a known fact. It's also can get quite dark in places. Oh my god, the camera is not having fun. Oh. Mini boss? Nah, just elites. Oh, it doesn't have infinite range? Excuse you. Oh. My only weakness, 2 or more enemies at the same time. Okay. Think the blade would serve as a torch. That would be cool if they had it give off a little bit of light, but not the case. Oh, we found a secret. Oh, what's that? Pick up. Heal or increased +1. Holy. It pays to explore. Even more unkillable. Heh. Jurassic World if it could stay relevant. Oh. Nah, that's just an elite. Give me the next boss fight. I'm ready. I'll take on anything. Except for multiple enemies at once. I won't take on multiple enemies at once. Man, those elites are tanky. Okay. I like the heal ore icon. I did not notice what it was. Or do you mean the thing on the left with like the scratches? Which will take on anything in an orderly queue. Yeah, line up. I'll take everyone on, but just line up first. Wait your turn. More skill points, you know what that means. More health! Yippee! There's definitely got to be a point where it just doesn't make sense to get more health. But what if there isn't? What if we just always got more health? Uh-oh. He's using another dinosaur as his weapon? Oh, he's got a lot of unblockables. Oh, that one's really fast. He knows like 2 moves, but... Oh, phase 2? Oh, he's got an actual weapon now. Oh! Power clash, holy. Get countered. Ow. That one's so fast. If I'm in the middle of an attack, it just gets me. Yep. Tried to dodge again. I'm just in the middle of attacks. Can't see anything, but I can vaguely tell what the enemy's doing. It's so dark. Okay. He's got some moves. I think. I mean, I can't really see them, but I assume he has moves. The all health strat worked. It was very slow, but it worked. You're doing a blindfolded run of this game after, right? Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Should be easy. Didn't get to see the funny weapon throw move into spin attack. All good. Oh, I would have had to be like at range or something. Yeah, I wasn't gonna not be in melee. A new sword! Gimme! Yo! Does it... I mean, it's got to do something. What's it do? Asteron Meteor Rend. Once dull as rock, now sharpened by centuries of war. This blade carries scars older than kingdoms. Heavy attacks cause the ground to tremble in revenge of its forged fury. Okay. So now I have something special with heavy attacks. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then what's the last one? Passive. Fully restores resonance whenever you resist death through your survival instincts. It gives me mana back? Nah, lame. Lame, I don't need that. Give me... I assume all of these are just upgrades to these, so what spell do I want to spend my stuff on? Probably Meteor Zone seems the coolest. Let's try that one. Locks the next level for higher damage and range at the cost of 50 resonance. Sure, why not? Oh, and then I have to get to level 25 to get the last one. Ah. I see. More health. More health. More health. More health. I really don't think they predicted that someone would just go all health. I don't think they accounted for that. I don't know how many people made this game. Apparently one. Yeah, on his side job. So.
It seems you're not as weak after all. If you wish to restore this world, you must devour all souls in your path.
Yeah, that sounds like a good way to restore the world. Devour the soul of everyone in it. Triceratops. There you go. Concept art. He works for Sucker Punch. Oh, so he is actually like a... This is not like a completely inexperienced person. This is just... Ah, okay. That kind of explains it, because I was like, this does feel too good for, like, you know, a college student's first ever attempt at a game type thing. Granted, it's still mega jank. And probably, you know, could be touched up. Is this an open world now in front of me? Don't tell me they made the Dino Souls game open world. Okay, no, there's invisible walls. But what if... Well, no, wait. It kind of is. Hold on. We're traversing. Oh, just kidding. Invisible wall there. Okay. Don't know what the point of the game was. Don't know if it didn't have a booklet or loaded file explaining. Game Dinosaur, where you played a mama dino that's on a mission to find her eggs and send to the future before the end of the world. She wields a gun and has a jetpack. Nice. Yeah, no, we are kind of in an open world now. level up. Having the splash on heavy attacks is so cool. Okay. What engine is this running on? I feel like it's gotta be Unity, but I don't know. Why the dino got moves though? Why he kinda schmoovin' though? I'm probably gonna get bored of fighting random dinos in the middle of a field. So I should probably stop before I... Whoa! Did you see him legs? He just... What? He expanded. Holy. Can I go up here, though? Out of bounds? Out of bounds? Ah, invisible wall. He tried evolving. Yeah, give me your treasures, and then I'm out of here. See ya. I don't really know what the point of the open world is, but it sure does have one. What is this? This is a dinosaur with a greatsword. That's all you need to know. The sword is a manifestation of some sort of spirit that wants us to restore the world by claiming the souls of everything. So that's all you need. That's all you need to know. It does seem like a cheese in this area, but I don't know. I feel like I could have just walked around the lake and been right here. I don't know. Maybe? There is a save stone here, at least. I could go back and try going a different way, but... Can't wait to play this. Honestly, my biggest gripe so far is that it was like $20. I mean, it's on sale for just coming out, so it was like 17 or something. 16, I don't know. But probably should have been like 5 to 10. I mean, just to be honest, you know. But it's neat. Oh, worth it. This is actually a Souls-like? Kinda. Tank? Who's Tank? Oh, you're Tank. Oh, half his attacks are unblockable. Oh, that combo. is a tank. So you have to block, dodge, block, dodge. Okay. Oh, wait, you can deflect even if they're red? You just can't block? Oh, okay. Aha! Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, tank. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. We're gonna come back for you later. Okay, all right. Yeah, my damage is also actually 0 against it. These power states. Hold on, tank. Hold on. We're gonna be just. Where's the save stone? There it is. Hold on. And by later, I mean right now I can... Oh, wait, that does reset his health. Aha, there we go. I just needed a little learning on his moves. Oh, get countered. There we go. Go. All right. Whoa, he rolls. Okay. There you go. Oh, power clash. Bang. He's still at over half health. This is a long fight with this damage. Last heal. Okay. Oh no. Do I clutch up? One HP, literally one. No! That too. No! Tank supremacy. No! We'll take him down. He won't get away with this. Countered? Okay, now we're doing good. A power clash too. Oh, really? Just slightly late. Bad time to do that. Yeah. Bang! Big counter. Tank's going down this time. Slash for the victory. Oh. Oh, guillotine him. Oh, I can summon tank. Holy. All right, well, the rest of the game's gonna be easy from here. Blocking heals a small amount. Oh my goodness. Yep. We're now a literal tank. Too easy. I've joined. He recognized my skill and has joined my side. Too easy. Stamina bar never dips below 3/4, thinking stamina regen is auxiliary. That's because every perfect block, every deflect, gives you stamina back. So as long as you keep deflecting everything, yeah, your stamina will be fine. Yo, tank the armadillo. Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy, you have joined my side. Tank the armadillo. Also, 2-tap booties. I missed you a little bit ago. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Is this science or history class today? This is both. This is the history of science. The science of history. It's the something. Tank my goat. This probably is the way to actually go, so let's explore more of the open field and see if we can find another field boss. You're just an elite. No boss health bar. No time for you. Ooh. It's the place where the light doesn't touch. You must never go there, Simba. Ooh, that's a boss for sure. Didn't expect this game to be so cinema. Heck yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub back to tank the armadillo. All right, Haku. Oh. Unblockable. Okay, that's pretty close to. Go get him, tank! I have to like turn my camera up. I can't see when he's above me. Can't see. Okay, countered. Really, that one's very, very late. Yeah, that one's, if he does a single, it's gonna be very, very late. Okay, what the heck is he doing there? Oh, power clash! Look at him, tank. I think he's a little confused right here. Tank, get him! Get countered! Oh, it's coming down to it. Get him, tank! The killing blow! Let's go! Easy first try. Sheesh. Level up. Cinema. Watched your blindfolded run of Sekiro at GDQ the other night. Absolute bananas. GG. Oh, thank you. Heck yeah. The Dino Blade. Do a little head bobbing in celebration. Yippee. All right. What does our new summon get us? He's before tank. Freeze enemies on impact. Nah. Tank still might out. 51! You guys can't see it, but I had 51 SP. I mean, what if I just put that all into strength, though? Or health, though? How much health can I... Well, it won't let me put me more in? Oh, it costs 2 per at a certain point. Oh. Okay, that's how they stop me. So as soon as it's done costing 1 per, fine, I'll go into strength. They thought about me putting all my points into health. Had to nerf me. Had to nerf me. All right, I see how it is. Dino bonk. All right. You're not a boss. Already better than Lords of the Fallen. Almost certainly. Oh, secret? Aha! Heal or increased +1. Oh. There is fall damage in the game. I don't know if that's historically accurate. I don't know if dinosaurs took fall damage. Someone get a scientist in here to confirm whether dinosaurs took fall damage. Did dinosaurs have maps? Probably. Surely they give me one. Bald image from rocks. Well, that's damage from the... Okay, now we've circled back. So that is the whole perimeter of this open field. Now, let's see if there's something in the middle of the open field. I'm sure dinos using swords is very historically accurate. Yeah, of course it is. Everyone knows that. Oh, that looks like a boss right there. A Stegosaurus? Aha! Shield! We had tank, now shield. Oh, he does fast attacks, okay. Can't really see you in the trees there. How about we come over here? Oh, he's spinning. Kind of getting cooked here. Hold on. Let me build up tank again. Gotta give tank the killing blow. Ow, hold up. Out. Hold on. Got it. There we go. Tank! Get him! Easy. All right, what do you do as a summon? Shield increases resonance recovery on blocks and parries. Mana, who cares? Tank, still my goat. I guess that probably also means that's the end of this field because those were the 3 in a row. So probably the last boss in the field. Yo, tank the armadillo. Yo, thank you for that gifted sub. Yo, Lobo. Easy. Let's go. All right. Anything else? Anything else in the field? Maybe a cheeky little heal increase. Oh, some free souls. I'll take free souls. You think dinosaurs can swim? They can! Whoa! I should have known that, actually. They swim in Jurassic Park 3. You know, the documentary about dinosaurs. So... Was there another lake I missed then? Fish boss, maybe? Oh, that would be... I don't know. That seems like it'd be harder to control. Okay, and there's where tank was. There's a tiny little pool over here. I think there might be one more bigger pool over there to check. And then I think we're done with this. Dinosaur swing a sword while swimming is the question. Ooh, I'll have to try that. There. A pool of water. In reality, they did. Of course. You can, but it makes you, like, stand on the bottom of the water to swing. So that you can do your normal animations. As though you are full in air with gravity. With the well, obviously there's also gravity when underwater, but, you know. Without buoyancy. This game is historically accurate. I told you. Look forward to more bingo this weekend. The season's been 6 so far, and tomorrow's match is going to be dope. Heck yeah. Travel to... Oh. The Great Lake? Oh, the Great Lake is the start. Travel to Tyrant's Canyon. Know who's casting tomorrow? I do not. Oh, wait. This is actually way back. Okay, so there's only key spots that you can teleport to, not to anyone that exists. Okay. I think Aggie's playing tomorrow. Yeah, Aggie and Parky are playing tomorrow because they have something going on this weekend. I'm not sure what, but they have something going on this... Oh, it was someone's baby shower or something. Someone's... Something to do with a child, I think. Parky's niece's first birthday. That's it. I was like, it had something to do with a child. Aggie's niece's first birthday. Okay. Oh, all the souls respawn? You could just infinitely farm souls if you wanted to. Just go rest, pick up more souls, rest, pick up more souls. Surely not the boss soul, though, that was in here. Yeah, no, not the boss soul. That would be silly. What's my favorite game OST? Probably Nier Automata. Give me the souls. Give me that thing. Your light blue soul. First birthday is almost ready to start gaming. What do you mean almost ready? You should have already been gaming for 364 days at that point. Your Automata, my beloved. It is very good soundtrack. Oh! Oh, Brontosaurus. Oh, he looks big and mean. I thought they were supposed to be herbivores. Mokusei the Titan. trying to get the perfect deflects, but like sometimes it just doesn't feel possible. Which it just might not be. There might be some that are actually also undeflectable. There we go. Oh, get countered. Yeah, that one I don't think is. Deflectable. Okay, last heal. Die! Nice. Game is pretty loud. It is, yeah. I can turn it down a bit if it's too loud. It really is just constant metal. You could even turn it up. I could make it twice as loud. Probably don't have to turn it down too much, but... Cancel. Apply. Make it 4 times as loud. Oh, because you could double the master volume and then double each of the individual volumes. Yeah. Honestly, maybe it's only the music. Maybe the rest of it actually could stay just as loud. Because now it feels a little quiet. New sword! Holy, look at that. Look at that lightning on it. What do we got? Greybone Greatsword, a weapon born from extinction itself. Its jagged edge tears through armor like flesh, as if the creature it came from still hungers to reclaim the world it lost. Combos are faster thanks to the light material it's made of. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Oh yeah, that does seem maybe a bit faster. All right, let's so we can keep the master volume. Music volume can go down to there. All right. Now we should not all get deafened by the music. That's the correct volume, I'd say. I dig Solid Blade. I mean, Dino Blade. Yeah. Wants me to check out the character. Okay. Oh, I have 7. You guys can't see it behind me. I have 7 boss SP. I mean, I guess I'll get this then. Why not? It's passive. And then... Meteor Slice, Meteor Dash... I don't really want Alpha Roar. I don't think I care about that. Meteor Dash seems kind of cool. Increased damage for meteor cost of 50 resonance. Sure, why not? All right, strength until it starts to cost 2 per. Which it currently is still not, so... More damage. How's Dino Blade so far? It's pretty cool. It's very jank, but you can get used to the jank and just have fun with it. I would not go so far as to call it a great game, but I'm having fun with it. It feels kind of like if that Kong game were actually fun. Elden Ring looking kind of different. What do you mean? Looks the same to me. Alright. Nothing else this way. A lovable jank. Okay, new zone. We gotta find all the secrets here. Level up. Oh, boss fight. Stick. Whoa. It's Sekiro. He's Sekiro. It's my turn to attack until he deflects. Then it's his turn. Then I deflect. Then it's my turn. Countered. Bang. Countered. And die. No heals needed. Easy. Game seems really short, or at least that's the vibe I got. That's the vibe I'm getting. All right, what is the new summon? Parry window increases. That is pretty cool. Or I could just hit them and then have blocking heal a small amount. I kind of wonder if passives stack. Like, if you have to choose a passive or you're just choosing your summon and then passives are just passives. So I'm going to see if I get heals from blocking without having him active. I doubt it does. You probably have to have him active, but we'll see. Damn, this looks awesome. It's actually pretty cool. I guess to test, I'd have to first take some damage. So go ahead and hit me. Thank you. And now. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like I heal a small amount now. But it is now quite easy to get deflects, so both passives seem quite good. The camera is kind of baffling that you have to use scroll wheel to change targets instead of just moving your camera and it will change the target that you're moving your camera to. Oh, speed! Okay, yeah, that is speed. Oh my goodness. The damage I can do is frankly absurd. Oh my gosh. Woo! Yeah. All right. Speed is quite speedy. Making after images is quite threatening. All right, let me level up a whole bunch more strength. It's not a Souls soundtrack, but it has Souls aura. Yeah. Uh-oh, I have extra enemies in the fight in addition to his illusions. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Happening? If I understood what was happening more, I feel like this would be a little easier. Is he stuck? Nope. Oh my god. Just dancing around me. Stuck? He's stuck in the air? He's frozen? Okay, we knocked him out of it. Okay. I need tank pack. Tank, I can win. Probably. If I'm just tanky enough, cannot lose. Oh, he's frozen again. Easy. Tank coming in clutch. I should never have left him. Tank my goat. What does it do? Increase attack speed by 10%? I mean, that's not bad, but tank my goat. Easy. Also, it feels like there should be a reward after as well. Like off to the side, a little sneaky reward over here or something. Woods. No, I think it was just a shortcut to where I was going to go anyway. What about over here? Nope, invisible walls. Never mind. To me, that an Ankylosaurus named Tank ought to be more of a damage sponge, though. I mean, he was. He took so many hits to kill. Tank heals you for 10% per perfect block. It's kind of OP. Yeah, that's pretty OP. Could have been more. Could have been a hard DPS check. No. DPS checks are dumb. DPS checks are just very dumb. Oh, you put your stats in a different way than what we wanted you to? Then you lose. Tetsuro. Did he just do the ancestor spirit? It is the ancestor spirit. Go, Tank, get him. Countered. Get him. It seems like the correct option is to just always spam heavy attack. Because it just stun locks bosses. Okay, new summon. What's he do? What's he do? Longer invincibility while dodging. Eh. Nobody's gonna beat my goat tank. Gets row. Light work. This game looked pretty easy. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just too experienced with these types of games. I genuinely think if you just like brain dead spam the heavy attack, you might just win. Like, I don't know why they made bosses flinchable with just regular heavy attacks. Just busted at these games? That could be, perhaps. All right. To the next zone. It's slop time. Oh. Oh. Well, he sure does know how to do a cinema. Dulce the giant claw. Heck yeah. Just dodge that. Okay. Oh, phase 2. Okay, now he's sped up. Yeah, just avoid the last hit. Oh, tried to dodge it. Yeah. 1 HP to dream is all I need. Gotcha. Woo. Easy. It's simple. When he's about to kill you, don't let him. You can play as bad as you like up until the moment you're at 1 health. Then you just gotta clutch up. Easy. Is that... Or just go back the way I came now? I don't see another exit. Oh, here also. New sword? Oh! What do we have here?
With every soul consumed, I can feel my strength returning. We will be ready to face him, and this curse will end.
Okay. We're definitely the good guys, right? Helping the dinosaur blade that wants us to consume all the souls. We're definitely the good guys. All right, swords. Noharu Flameborn. Heavy combos deal extra damage. Its edges drip with ember and rage, the molten echo of a dying world. Okay, time to get a lot more strength. I had 80 SP. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm at level 25 too, so... Increases the savagery and range of your slashes at the cost of 60 resonance. Sure, why not? And increases damage from Meteor Dash at the cost of 60 resonance. Why not? I assume they did the math and made sure that it's always more efficient. Bonus for heavy, the set is coming together. Did that boss not give a summon? No. Yes? No. Last was Ketsuro. I think they generally either give a summon or a weapon. I can see why it's a heavy combo. Yeah. Oops, all heavy on this one. Definitely not when dinosaurs went extinct. Yeah, they went extinct because of this one soul of a sword that wanted the soul of every dinosaur. Or are we in another open field time? Elden Dino. Dino ring. Right. Elden Saur. Okay, gotta be something at this flaming tree. Or what? Reaper and Shade. Okay. A duo fight? My only undoing duo fights. It's always the duo fights. I just get sniped from behind. Can you choose what dinosaur you are? No. You are this dinosaur. Back to wherever these dinosaurs come from. Both. Okay, get countered. Okay. One-on-one. Now it should be nice and easy. It should be. My blocks will actually work. Countered. Bang. Oh, it missed. There we go. New summon. Okay. Those guys were weird. Lower cost of summoning. So they just are themselves a cheap summon. I don't know that that's that good of a passive, but when the ranged enemy is more dangerous in close quarters combat. I mean, everything should be more dangerous in close quarters combat. They're close to you. They can hit you with more stuff. I'll just grab this. Dinosaurs with swords sounds like a dire situation. I won't even say a dino crisis. Jurassic Park movie looks great, yeah. But can you imagine? The dinosaurs start escaping their pens and instantly grab swords? That'd be terrifying. Fossil. Don't give them ideas. Well, maybe do give them ideas. That'd be awesome. It's so dark. I don't think there was even a brightness setting I could have turned up. Oh, that looks like a boss. Oh, that looks like a Triceratops boss. Are we still running tank for summon? Heck yeah. Can't actually be worse than the recent movies. Yep. Is the game good or just a meme game? It's a meme game, but it's kind of fun. It's a fun meme game. Horn. Whoa, okay. It's Gobu. Oh, oh. That's one way to close the gap. Ow! 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 Slash. Bang! Easy. No more horn for you. Mayamo horn. What, just horn? Yeah, Mayamo horn. Oh, okay. Horn. Skills have shorter cooldown. Okay, that's kind of neat. You're never gonna beat my goat tank, though. It's just not gonna happen. You can't beat my goat tank. I probably also have a bit of attribute to spend. I had like 46. So is it? It is 2 health per, so I guess I keep going strength. Dino Blade for the next GDQ run. You know, it could. I don't know that they would want it, but could try. And the poise bar, like in Sekiro, game of the year. Yep, they've got poise. But then they also have stamina, so, you know. Just tuning in, how are you liking the game? It's fun. It's not great, but it's fun. Bosses have like 3 moves and you can really feel it, but they're still fun to fight. I think that's on to the next area. I think I don't go there yet. Not gonna finish week 1 review? I don't know. It's been so long. I don't think I care anymore. I don't even know what match I missed in week 1, but whatever. Okay, that looks like another boss. To be honest, I might even start only reviewing certain matches each week, because there's so many each week. Like, there's too much. I like doing the reviews, but it takes up all of my time to do them if I do a review on every single match. Like, literally, I get 1 day off from reviewing, and then tomorrow there's gonna be another match to review. All right. Red Ash. Counter. Out. Oh my god! He just like full comboed me. What the heck? Okay, where even was I from here? I gotta retrace my steps. Who's commentating today's match? I don't know yet. But let me check my. Okay, I don't have a DM from Dom, so. Yeah, Aggie and Parky are the next matches. Dom, you probably could have just taken out the second M. It just could have been just D parentheses O M for. But anyway, of course you would play this game. Of course, gotta play random new, slightly Souls adjacent games. I mean, you know, it's... Souls-like enough. Oh, there was a save right here. That'd make it way easier to come back and fight him again. Probably, but I didn't. Can't tell if 5 deaths is low or high for this kind of game. You got me. Look at him just shooting flame into the air. Some kind of maniac. Early. Oh! Early. Way early. hurt. Oh, he's on fire now. Whoa! 1 HP in a dream. No, God. Whoa! That fire breath is OP. I don't really get to see the animation because he was stuck in a rock, but we got him! Red Ash. Ah, his summon skill is breathe fire, of course. Of course. All right. Let's see what his summon passive is. This summon has higher damage but longer cooldown. And he's the last summon in the game? Oh, we might be like at the end, actually, then. Oh, there are 2 more swords, though. 2 more swords we don't have. I'm also not high enough level for the last set of upgrades. Red Ash seems weaker than Tank. Everything seems weaker than Tank. We all agree, Dino Blade, Game of the Year 2026. Game of the Year every year. In fact, let's retroactively give Dino Blade Game of the Year for all previous years. What's your favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like game? Lies of P, by far. Save zone. Okay, let's see. There shouldn't be any more bosses around here, probably, because I can't get any more summons. But that doesn't mean there's not anything to find around here. We could also find, like, an extra heal or something. Lies of Peak. Not Dino Blade? I meant obviously Dino Blade, but, you know. But that was a given, so, you know, I had to give my favorite after Dino Blade. Looks like there could be something over here. Secret. Have I already gone? Maybe I already went this way. Maybe this was a secret I already got. I do vaguely remember going into an alcove shaped roughly like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I already got that. Okay, then I may have circled all the way back around and gotten everything. Oh. Aha! I knew it. Heal ore +1. Where's your choose the one with the parry mechanic? Oh, yeah. Of course. Wukong is more rad if you read the book. Probably. I did not, so. For a newcomer to the lore of Sun Wukong, it did an alright job of like making me kind of interested in it, but I didn't feel like it did a great job of like actually making me understand the whole lore. It looks like, it feels like there should be something over here. This feels like a little secret hideaway. Apparently not, though. It's this game with 7 heals. Ah. Well, apparently you missed some. Alright, onward! How's Dino Kiro so far? It's fun. It's not amazing, but it's fun. Oh, look at that sword. It's like Frostmourne or something.
At last, my blade returns. You have
Akaitsuki.
Now
The Blood Moon.
and let me claim your soul.
What? No way! The dinosaur that was asking us to claim everyone's souls was evil? That can't be. It simply can't be. Oh my, that's a lot of damage. Ow, that damage. Oh, get countered. Uh-oh. Literally 1 HP. Except not literally, because I've actually been 1 HP already. No! What the? Leave? There's an option to just leave? Like, I don't want to. Here comes the Dino Clutch. I was so close!
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Okay, he actually just instantly used my cheap death there. I was just full health, and then it was like, nope, just kidding. God, those slashes just do so much damage. Unblockable. And they just like instantly kill you. Like that. Oh my God, look, 3,000 damage. Goodness. It's just those. I need to stay close enough that he can't do them. Yeah, and this is at the HP soft cap, which is the only reason I'm not actually dying from full.
And let me claim your soul.
Oh, hit him out of it. Oh, countered. Hold on. Out. was it? The first attempt was the best one.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
Oh, I did it from too far away. In a loop. Okay, that's nuts. That was so cheap.
You have served your
Right as I start casting my long cast time thing, he does the instant triple slash, which full to deaths me. Oh. Yeah, that goes through the cheat death because it's 2 hits. This is so silly. It's all that one move. I just can't let that move get me. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Kind of funny to me that his name is just Red Moon the Blood Moon. Ah, Akai Tsuki. Yeah.
And let me claim your soul.
Knock him down. That's starting to understand. Oh, countered. Oh, not that. Easy. Okay, that took way too many tries. I should have had him first try. Whoa! A Kaitsuki true form. There's a second phase. Oh, uh-oh. This isn't a dinosaur at all. I was promised dino blades, not demon guy blades. Luckily he's AFK. Oh my god! Yeah! What the? Just infinite combos. It's the red boy from Black Myth Wukong. It kind of is.
You have served your purpose. Now fall and let me claim your soul.
I thought I could counter his with my own. Countered. There's the counter. Mine has a cooldown though, his does not. Oh, that was a bad idea. Bouncer. Okay, okay. Much better, much better.
You gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Oh, and I'm just instantly dead. Why do those slashes have to be unblockable and do infinite HP? This is so sad.
You have served your purpose. Now farewell.
This game is out, yep.
Your soul.
Countered? Triple where if you get caught by the first one, it's a guaranteed death through cheat death even.
You have served your purpose.
Dinoblade race sounds funny, even just as a one-time thing. Yeah.
Claim your soul.
Should have done it as a first-time thing. Gotten somebody to race me on our first playthroughs. Counter. Late. Stop doing the triple. Come on. I want to heal off of you. Attack me so I can heal. No. Just AFK. Oh, and the instant I commit to an attack. All right. All right.
It seems you gained your own power. Impressive, but meaningless.
Whoa! Hate that. Oh. Come on! And bang! Is there a third phase? Nope. Yippee! Easy. Give me Frostmourne. Or Flame Morn. Let's go. I am the Dino Lord.
What have you done?
His weapon serves me now. Soon yours will too.
What?
No. GQ.
Pathetic. just like your brother.
By my blood, drag every wretched soul here into the cold darkness of their blade.
I think that's lore. I think that was... I think we might have one final boss. Oh, we have another zone. I thought that was the end. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. You know what? We're gonna need health past the soft cap. We're gonna need more health. Akai Chainbound. Igriz's weapon, true form. Final heavy combo sends out a dark energy slash. Full charged attack has higher damage. Okay. So turns out the sword that we thought was the bad guy that betrayed us was actually himself betrayed by an even batterer guy. Now we gotta go track down the even batterer guy, probably. Also, is this just the boss again, or is this a new moveset? Seems like the same moveset, but without the branch. Makes sense. So, a lot of health. A lot of health. Didn't the other guy's sword look like the starting sword? Yes. Dang, 6,000 on the charges, heck. What? It didn't hit him. Level up. Okay, definitely not killing all of these out here. That would take way too long. Did I cause the dinosaur extinction? Maybe I am causing it right now. Maybe. Bro is tanky as heck. Yeah, that Brontosaurus was... What the heck? Oh! How are you? Oh, okay. Costs so much stamina to do the heavy combo now, though. I don't know if this is worth it. It's a lot of damage, but... Bang. Yeah. Okay, and another level. So easy to level up in this late area. Obviously, but... Very no bueno. Well, we are getting some good deflections in sometimes, but... I don't know the moveset of random birds. Okay, is that it? There's got to be something here. I feel like they wouldn't just put this as a little interim with nothing. There's got to be at least one, like, heal upgrade or something. Probably no mini bosses, because there's no more summons left to collect. Aha! Boss soul. That might be what we were supposed to find. Okay, I want to assume that's all. Could be wrong, but an important question. I hope not the first to ask. What is your favorite dinosaur? Just a velociraptor, probably. That Jurassic Park 1, when the velociraptors were... They hunt in packs? That was cool. What if what caused the mass extinction wasn't the meteor, but a very strong dinosaur? That's what this game is answering. Oh. Three at the same time with meteors raining down. Wait. No way. Surely not. They wouldn't do that to me. Well, I don't know what the meteors were, but they don't... Oh, no, they're happening again now. Yep. What? They would do that to me, apparently. Oh, meteors again. I don't think they're affected by the meteor either. Oh my God. Ow. Then some more meteors, because why not? I haven't even killed one of them yet. Why is this feeling like Elden Ring 10 times bosses all of a sudden? Okay, it's like really wants me to unlock new skills in the middle of combat. This is out? It is. Give me more health and some strength. feeling this is only phase 1 as well. Hopefully there's a checkpoint. Okay, down to 1. Level up. Oh, okay. And okay, that was it. No phase 2. Woo! No phase 2. I can just move on. Did the dev make money? Because I saw them when they made that rendered. Happy they were successful.
Your curse.
Surely they have made money off this.
Have trapped our souls on this planet for centuries, and still you wish to face me again. No matter what body you hide in, the result will be the same.
Oh, Mercury, the Ice King. Okay. Summon? That's illegal. I'm allowed to summon, not him. Go again. There's only one weapon, the Greatsword. I mean, there's several different Greatswords, but yes. What else would you ever need? ice breath. Countered. Any of those counters. The heck? Whoa! Run away. Oh, gosh. And then birds after. Holy.
Akai.
I think we should maybe be whipping things with our tail for extra damage. Seems like an oversight. What do you need a tail for when you've got a Greatsword? It's not called Dino Tail. Ow, I don't like that. The heck? He's just summoning everything out here. What? Countered. Nope. Not this time. Stamina. That's fine. We can stall. I'll take some stamina back. Cheat death. Living. Come on. Okay. There's gonna be a second phase. I just know it. God, that first phase was already so long, though. Oh, God. Mercury, the Flame Reborn. Oh, jeez. Flame breath. Jeez. Phase 1 of 5. Bruh. Why do they make the ranged attacks always deal 100,000 times more damage than the melee attacks? Games really need to learn to stop doing that. My cheek death already gone. to the second phase. This looks so perfectly silly. It is very, very silly. One phase for each sword in its back. You know, it could be. Goodness. Okay. God, that one is broken. I don't think any of those are blockable, and it's just bang, 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 and if you miss one, you just die, because you get comboed. can't block those. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Into the second phase, though. Playing some kind of dinosaurs with guns, Souls-likes in retaliation. Yeah, FromSoft had better get on the dinosaurs with weapons fast before they fall behind. Whoa, like look at that. Look at that, how broken that combo is. My success or failure, I think, is going to depend on how many times he does exactly that. Alright, we'll just get some stamina back. He's yelling for something. And that one's not too fast to even get the proper counter to. What the? What the fuck? Now there's just a giant. Okay. Stop running away and summoning. Oh my god. What?
Your curse.
Alright, no. Oh, and then we just started. -1 heal. Because ranged attacks are OP. Bruh. I have to get him to start doing melee attacks before we just get cooked, because ranged attacks are broken. Whoa! Full deflect? Final one, which is unfortunately the one that does the most damage. Counter. Okay. Countered. Rolled out of the breath, not into it. Living. Second phase. Got a lot of heals left. You have plenty of force summons off of you, or you don't get the square. Oh, you're so right. You know, I don't think we have to worry about that. I think he's gonna summon at least 12 times. There goes my cheat death already. It's not that fast. Please, no, not the dragon. I genuinely don't think there's a way to deal with that. Oh my god, that does so much damage. The dino version of waterfowl, yeah. Discovering the game of the year. Yeah. The game of every year. Oh my god. Start -1 heal again because ranged attacks are broken. That. Stop. Okay, minus my cheat death. Because ranged attacks are broken. What? forced me out. I'm just kind of dead. Okay.
Akai.
Thank you. Boss rush game? Not exactly, but mostly. There's not a lot to do between bosses. Phase is acceptable. I'd rather use a heal than my cheat death. Let's please move out of there. The invisible wall should probably be before the trees. Or the trees should just not be placed in bounds or something. Oh, thank you. Good meme game. Yeah, it's good for a meme game. It's definitely good for a meme game. All right. This game is like mostly very easy, and then at the very end, it just like ramps up the difficulty. No, not the dragon. blender! I had my cheat death and I just fully died. Bro.
Kai, your curse. Your curse of
Starting to think he has more HP than Tank. Nah, nobody could have more HP than Tank. Dragon has a sword too, of course. You expect a dragon to go into battle without a sword? Very cheap. Countered. Still at full health. That missed. Nerd. Why that last hit is hitting me. Take that. Second phase. What more could you ask for? Exactly. Less Bengus, more dinosaurs with swords. I missed that from Raydance 2 hours ago. How long have I been on this boss? Bro, he fires meteors? somehow didn't get my cheat death there. Okay. All right. It just does infinite swoops, and even if you dodge one, you just get hit by the next, and then you're in the blender, and then even if you have cheat death, you die. Nice. Cool. That. Yeah. All right. The first phase is really not too bad. It's just the second phase with the summon, especially, that can just actually pull the death through a cheat death. You get caught one single time, which I have not yet figured out how I would not get caught. Oh, got the dodge. Didn't get the dodge that time. All right. Bro. He's just using all of his cheapest moves back to back. Second phase. Okay. Alright, it's precisely what it needs to. Heck yeah. It is a fully released game, yes. Well, there goes my cheat death. He just said I don't get one this attempt. Okay. I figured out that move at least. Frame. I can't get instantly killed by the dragon. Okay. Oh! Countered! Yes! Come on! Is there a phase 3? There's no way!
I decide how this ends! Now die with this planet!
Oh! Rush for my life! I think they expected that to take me a lot longer than it did.
No, Mordecai.
Sequel bait? Oh my... We gotta learn who Chixorath is in the sequel. Holy cinema. Cinema. What a reveal. Did you really beat the game in 4 hours? Oh yeah, 4 hours, 16 minutes. Yep. Well, since I started stream, I probably talked for the first couple. So yeah, around 4 hours. Right around 4 hours. A game of this year. Let's work on the routing for the 90% speedrun. That was the routing. It's a 4-hour run, as you can tell. When we caught the end of that, it seems pretty cinematic. It's very cinematic. It's hype and aura. It also is like, feels a little unfair at times, but whatever, it's fine. Give these people a huge budget for the second and let them go wild. Yep. Final boss, a big chunk of the game. Yeah, probably like an hour at least was on the final boss. We'll compare the time to Aggie's. Someone said he's playing it later today. Ah, we'll see if he can get it done in 4 hours. Also, it looks pretty good for what it is. My only complaint is I think I bought it for like $17 or something. They probably should have sold it more at like 10, but like... Boss rush mode! Holy, we've unlocked it. Better than Sekiro, of course. Better than every game that was ever made. Are there achievements in this game? You've unlocked 20 out of 29 achievements. I have not collected 666 souls because I won with too little farming. Oh, I saw an event happen and I did the wrong ending for it. Oh, kill the tanky things at the end. Collect all swords. Level up everything. Beat the boss rush. Okay. So there are some achievements I could get, but... Gotta get all achievements. I don't know about that. I think we're pretty satisfied there. I expect probably the boss rush mode is what gives you the last sword, probably, but so isn't it a solo dev too? Yeah, I think it's like a professional dev, but his solo project, not affiliated with a company. So Mitchell wasn't even fully prepped for that final fight? Not really, I didn't really farm or anything. There's one boss rush speedrun up on speedrun.com. Oh, press cheese sunflower to finish sunflower. I mean, that's how 10 times bosses works. You cheese everything. So speedrun it? You know, that is an option. It would be kind of funny. You watched Ongball's video? If not, please watch his final boss fight. I have not watched Ongball's video. You know what? If you want to link it, I would look at his final fight. Just see if he has a way to avoid the silly dinosaur from the air attack. That's all I really want to know. I think this was made in his spare time. Yeah. Dev started as animations only and was bullied to create the game. Yeah. Which is cool. It's really cool that he completed it and like... It's not... Like at the beginning, it feels kind of really bad. It's like, oh, the camera's bad, and like, the things are jank, and the camera, like, you're not able to see the enemy attacks and stuff. But by the end, when it focuses more on the boss fights, and you've just kind of learned how to deal with the camera, it's actually, it's solid. It's pretty fun. All right, let me see. All right. Just the final boss fight.
Your curse. Your curse have trapped on you.
All right. Oh, it's one of the skills I didn't get. Oh, look at it. His character is like mega maxed out. He just has infinite. Okay, yeah. He just maxed out his character. I mean, that's one way to get a, you know, no damage run. Just max out your character so you 3-shot the boss with infinite mana to spam the overpowered spells. Yeah, that is a way to do it. When did you see that insane skill damage? Yeah, he just maxed out his character. That's so funny. Yeah, I did it the no farming way, because I wanted to just rush to the end. Yo, 10 sunflowers dead. Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We were just, well, finishing up Dino Blade. And then I got linked the Ong Ball kill, and it was like, all right, what did he do? And he just maxed out his character to level 9999999, so you just do infinite damage. Well, yeah, I hope the 10 sunflower was fun. I mean, I know it wasn't, but, you know, congrats on getting it anyway. 10 times Dino Blade when. That's what we need. Classic Ong Ball. Also, look at this. Hold on, I need to open the bingo board. Hold on, I need to join someone's lobby. I guess I'll have to make my own lobby. Hold on. Look at this. There would be the second player's name here if there was a second person connected. But look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Look at that. Professional content stealer now. Yeah, it was earlier configured for Tom and Parky. And I figured out how to get it to not show ads when we use the pop-out Twitch player. So, chat is too bright. I can turn off the blue box if you guys just want a black background. That's also fine. Sheesh. Technology. Oh, much better. See, so there you go. That's I worked on that for like it took like a couple hours today to get everything how I wanted it, because I kept being like, actually I could make this slightly different. Here is the previous version that I had. I guess I'll also turn off the blue here. The previous version that I had as a proof of concept for like if you had a static overlay. So the overlay like disappears then pops in as it does the transition. So if you needed to have a static overlay, if not everything can move, I was like, you could do it like this, which I also think looks pretty good. But then this is the one that I settled on as like, I like it when everything moves, like by individual pieces. I thought that was cool. Time well spent. Thank you, thank you. So smooth. Now we just have to wait for a match to start. Now somebody just has to get on to play bingo. That's now all we need. Make it white instead. Time to flashbang chat. See, the thing is, it would actually still work. So if I did make this white instead, I have you guys with a black outline, so you can still read chat even with it being white. You can play. Oh, Roma can play. Okay, okay. But I need. We gotta find someone else for you to play so that I can steal it with this new layout. So I can swap you in like this. And to test it by stealing content. Right. He literally thought of everything. Yep. Okay, but let's set it back to the blue for if I ever do want to turn it back on, and then turn it off for now. I think Gray just started too. Oh, Roma versus Gray. That could be fun. I wonder what it would look like if you spammed the transition button a bunch. It would look like this. Close your eyes if you don't want to see it. This could be disorienting, but I'm going to spam it. It looks like this. That's what it looks like. What time zone am I in? I'm in US Pacific. So it's 1:37 right now. Now that is content. I feel like I just watched a Rubik's Cube get shuffled. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the way that I did it so that the outlines would just stay with them really nicely is I just made individual scenes that's just the stream with the outline, like this, so that in the main scene, the outline always just stays with the stuff. And so I can also easily swap out what we're watching in there. I just go to the scene, I replace Tom's stream with whatever other thing that we want to watch, and then when I go back to this scene, it just is filled in that box, so I never have to worry about it like, oh, I swapped to a Discord stream and now everything's messed up. I just put the Discord stream over where Tom is in the scene and like, bing, bang, boom, it's easy. True, it is 1:37. Well, now it's 1:38. Change it to all white and do it again. So smart. I think this is really cool. Anytime that I come up with like a puzzle to solve and optimize, like I will just spend hours doing it. I just spent hours today just like, what are all the things I could do to make this cooler? And I did that just because, I don't know. Sometimes I find something that I just really want to look at, and it's like, yippee! Actually, it's 4:39. East Coast. Very visually pleasing. Thank you. So we just need to see if Gray wants to actually do a match so we can actually use it. Because it would be really cool to actually zoom in on people as they're doing fights. A very good job. Thank you. All right. Oh, sorry. Next thing I need is a map scene, because, by the way, Domo's not the only person who can open the map. You can just open the map yourself in the bingo program. So like, if I had a map scene, and then we could have map time, and then, you know. I just want to. I thought of like maybe some silly transitions for the map time. Does the zoom redeem work on this scene? Why don't you try it? And why don't you figure out if it works on this scene? Maybe it does. Maybe flip works. Who knows? Who's to say whether you could zoom in and or flip on this scene? This is an entirely different scene than the other scene. So, whoa! Anywho. OMG. Probably best if not everyone would look on the map at the same time. Why not? Why couldn't we look at the map? Am I using nested scenes? A little bit, yeah. A little bit of nested scenes. That's how I'm doing my camera. My camera is in a scene by itself so that the scene can have stuff happen to it. And then wherever I move my camera, it uses that scene. Yeah. Can we slow down the flip speed? It flips too fast. Sure. Yeah, I got you. Let me just do that. There. Is that slow enough for you? It's a 50-50 every time you redeem it to either go slow or fast. Just because I thought that would be funny. You just get a 50-50 of whether it's slow. I just had to hope that when I did it this time for the effect that it was the slow one, and I got it. Now turn with the flip so that you stay upright. Oh no. Can you do variable speeds? Not currently, but maybe. Maybe. I mean, I could easily make multiple redeems for different speeds, but I think it's funny to have it random. It would be funny if it took like 2 hours to spin fully. Oh no. What a flip the entire light. Oh, also, if you do a flip while it's zooming or unzooming, it gets confused halfway through. It like resets. But yeah. Whoa. Oh, we Bingus now? We will if people are on to Bingus. Roma was willing to Bingus. We have to see if Gray wants to Bingus.
Immediate.
Looks like Gray just started a 12-hour stream. Holy. There's 10 times Sunflower and now Bingus. Yup. All right. If I join the Practice 1 channel, maybe others will join me, and then we can watch some Bingus. Because I'm not gonna lie, I thought Dino Blade was gonna take like 7 hours, and then I was like, oh, even if that's all that we do in a day, we're fine. But like, it took like 4 hours. I wanna do more stuff. I had nothing else planned for today. Time to Gamba. All right.
Buh.
Hey, Swed and CBD are here.
Yeah, Swed came into my chat begging for bingo.
Oh, begging. Holy.
Chat can confirm.
Call begging.
Yep.
Groveling, even.
I believe it. Actually,
it did happen. Thank you, 14.
Oh, I think I can actually change it from this scene.
Chat never lies.
It was a basic query.
Mm.
It was one single quiver, if you will.
It's an arrow. That's what arrows are.
One single queso, as they say in China. I thought I'd get more of a reaction out of that, but I guess I didn't.
I didn't quite get it, but
I also didn't understand.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Chad. You know what time it is. It's time for a
DLC
poll.
time. Nah, it's DLC.
I guess no poll. Sweat fucking hates
Yeah.
you. I guess
No poll.
Well, not normally, but like today I want DLC.
today he hates you,
Oh.
chat.
I have new tech. I remember I was telling Mitch about the tech guy yesterday or the day before.
What is the tech?
Well, normally I don't get a defensive talisman because I'm just lazy. I was like, whatever, right? But so I normally only have 3 damage talismans usually because I don't know. The 4th one, I guess I could get the jump talisman, but it's like I mean, whatever. I usually don't. I usually just have 3. So I'm going to start getting Old Lord's talisman.
What is that one?
Extends spells lengths.
That
It's
is
only
a good
10k.
idea. Huh?
It's only 10k.
By how much though?
I mean, Golden Vow gets like an extra 25 seconds, I think.
And then Flame Grant Me Strength would.
I
Wait,
don't
so
know,
Golden
not
Vow
as
is
much.
already.
I think it's
is already-
30%.
Yeah, something like that.
So 9 seconds for Flame Grant Me Strength.
Flame Grant Me
And there's
Strength.
also
Which
Radagon.
is-
Radagon's icon, which makes you cast faster. So you could just swap that off while you go through the fog wall. And that's only 5k.
That's
And
true.
that's
You
just
could-
I'm going to. Yeah, it's only 5k. I'd be doing that like in my runs anyway. So that's like all muscle memory for me. So I might as
Yeah.
well just do that.
You might as well. I would get too annoyed at having to swap it in fog walls, but you got this.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
I'm guessing you're not streaming, Swed?
No, not right now, but I can in here.
Okay, yep. I'm testing out I got a new layout for stealing content
I know,
where
I
I
saw
can
that.
I can swap
I saw
around
it,
and full
dude.
screen you
I
guys.
saw content to the next level.
Heck yeah.
That does look really good though.
You're content with your content.
Should probably join.
Did I put the
Yeah,
wrong,
that'd be great. Yeah,
emphasis
Flynn,
on the
if you
wrong
could,
syllable?
what the?
Emphasis
My bingo
on the
board crashed.
syllables.
Weird.
Don't listen
If
to
you could add
Sweaty's
that to
bad
the
at this
title.
game?
Who said
Yeah, that's
that?
kind of mean.
See that
I
CBD over
don't
there?
know.
Sweat
I don't
right
know.
there.
I'm not sure.
So you know who it is
I think it
and
was the
how many
wind.
points they have. Production. Can't you put Discord stream on
Chat-
there?
chat,
I
hide 'em.
can. I
Just
just have to
spam
wait till
something, I
Sweat
don't know.
starts Discord streaming.
It's probably logic.
No, Giga Chat.
Actually, I guess I can kind of do it. Regardless.
We watching Chris do
Hide
the
numbers.
10-time bullshit today. It's kind of funny.
No, I mean I was streaming. So, oh, you said you were watching. I thought you.
No,
asked
I asked if you did at all,
Oh no.
but then I realized, yeah, you were probably streaming.
Oh,
Did he
that
finish
actually
it?
works
Is true.
perfectly.
Oh,
So
he's
all I
at-
have to do.
He killed Sunflower. So
Yeah,
is
so
I
he
go to
only has
here,
Radon left because Meta was
We're
the last
Daniel.
bit.
add.
none is bewitching.
The result is
and
tails.
I'm gonna stream for Mitch.
A window
Ooh.
capture. A new one.
Sorry, you said you had Golem
Yes.
Salvard or not Gargoyle Salvard?
Nah, gargoyles. Yeah. Is there even a golem salver? That's not a thing, right?
Yes, there
Is
is a
there?
Golem Salvard.
What's up, YouTube?
Get away, get out of here. Leave. Bye,
What?
bye, Chris.
I was just saying hi.
Hello,
I
Christopher.
just have a knee-jerk reaction when I hear the fucking Minecraft door open sound.
Why? What's
I
wrong
had
with
that shit
that?
muted, so I didn't hear it.
You got a problem
hate
with
fun.
the door?
No,
I assume that this is gonna be some Chris commentary, so I have to deafen.
Probably not. No, I just vibing for a little bit. I got work to do.
Hey, I got work to do.
are you still streaming, Chris?
No.
Oh.
I ended a bit ago.
1v1 Mario baseball right now.
Has been timed out for a
Bro,
week.
you're about to
Oh,
play a
7
bingo
a.m.
match.
chat.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, we're all
Oh,
just
yeah.
hanging out.
And then.
Bewitching Grounds is nothing, right?
And now it's just
Well, no,
set
I
up.
mean, it's
and now
it's an item in
now we're
Elden
just
Ring.
good. Looky there.
No, nut
And,
is nothing.
and as
has
soon,
nothing.
soon as Swed starts
Has
streaming,
nothing,
I think
yeah, it
it'll
has
just show
nothing.
up there.
yeah,
I
Bro,
could
Mitch,
look.
stop talking shit about them. That's crazy, dude.
Wait, why does my foot pedal work? What the fuck? Hello?
Your foot pedal.
It's not working.
Hello?
What the?
Bro. Whatever.
I mean, I guess I
Alright,
could commentate with Mitch while I make
Alright, I'm
food.
deafening. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. And we are so back into Bingo Brawler practice match, middle of the night.
Sweat
Game
isn't
is starting soon.
Sweat isn't streaming. He's not
Yes,
streaming
he
on
is.
Discord.
You're a bozo. Yes, he is.
What? Now he is.
You're capturing his voice, not his. He was streaming for like a minute. You missed
Yeah, there you
his crazy gameplay. Oh,
Oh,
Yep.
damn it. Sweat's deaf. Never mind. But
Uh-huh.
yeah. Can any mods update Mitch's title and category for him because he's a bad streamer?
I am a bad streamer. This is true. Okay, there we go. I think I got everything.
3 hanging pot DLC. Bleh.
DLC, let's go. Let's go. DLC.
I've seen enough of that shit lately.
Bro, I love DLC.
Where's the kill 10 sunflower square?
I don't know. You would take a very long time to do that.
Only like 10 hours,
Yeah.
maybe.
And Chris said he was gonna go to bed. SMH.
Yeah, I mean, I need to eat food first.
Yeah, I agree. I always have to eat after stream.
Go pee and eat food. Make food.
Make food.
Well,
It's like effort.
microwave.
Okay, fair, acceptable. All right. Exclamation title.
Commentate the match.
Bingo Brawler title updated. Okay, Yathlin got it. Thank you. Oh my God, they're both preparing for things. Okay, hold on. Let me actually look at the board. What do I see? 3 trolls. NBC dropped weapons. Those are both relatively quick, but not. You'd have to first get access somewhere. Garu you could do right away. Golden Braid is a reason to go backside. Moonrathil it's just a very easy whenever you want. Go for it. 3 hanging pot bell bearing center square is actually quite fast. So we might see that one. 2 unique base game bosses leads to backside where there is also Falling Star Beast. So this is absolutely a rush backside type of game. The question is, do you rush it after hanging pot bell bearings maybe? After Moonrathil? After Garu? Like, there's a few places just in the Skidoo Altus that you can get some early squares, or you can ignore them all, go immediately to the backside. Also, if you get into Shadowkeep, there's Acquire the Kindred Cookbook from More. That one's also pretty solid. Swed thought it was a better square than 2 Blessings of Marika, which is insane. 2 Blessings of Marika is like the fastest square that exists, but despite him being wrong on that, it is still a pretty good square, so we could see that for sure. There, now it changed. It fixed now. Okay, thank you. Let's see if V-Sweat is going to pick up and use Rakshasa armor this time. He knows this time that Rakshasa armor is really powerful, and there's 3 Nameless Mausoleums on the board, and there is 3 NPC dropped weapons, so going for Rakshasa pretty early makes a lot of sense.
Crazy!
Holy! Yep, that's right. Definitely backside is the play, and the question is just how early do you do it? Oh, CBD going for the best play you can start with, getting the Blade of Mercy. Always the best play to start with. Just guaranteed to always up your chances of victory by 100%. Guaranteed, proven. Why is Chris stuck in a well? He's microwaving food, so the microwave is messing with things. Dang, that zoom is really zoomed in. Why is that so zoomed in? Look at that. I mean, I actually know why. It's because I slightly zoomed in my camera. Because this scene is a little bit too much space sideways, and I didn't want you guys to see my laundry hampers over there. So I zoomed it in a little, but why is his microwave in a well? What? Because that's where his outlet is. Yeah, obviously. That's where his outlet is. Show laundry? Alright, I'll unzoom the camera. You can see there. There's laundry. There's laundry hampers. Stacked. That... Also, made bed. Bed not made. There you go. That's it. Okay,
Dude, it's
Sweat.
2 minutes and no one has a square yet? What the fuck is going on?
I know, they're so slow. Sweat going for the hanging pot bell bearings because it's the center. Makes a lot of sense. It's pretty fast as well. It's not like mega fast, especially if you have to go out of your way. Like Prospect Town does make this a little slower, but it's relatively fine. You will want to go to Moore at some point anyway for acquire the Kindred Cookbook from Moore. So getting further past him to the hanging pot bell bearing is not that bad. So
who's the second commentator? Your mom. Crazy.
Yeah. She's a very nice lady. You know.
Wow, hell, mom.
Hell, mom. So much backside stuff. Yeah, this is a mega backside board. So if I take away all the squares for things that like you're actually going to do and just say what's in the backside of Shadowkeep, well, you've got Golden Braid, Death Mask Helms, Ulcerated Tree Spirits. You've got Falling Star Beast, 2 unique base game bosses in the DLC. And those are all ones that are like directly backside. Then arguably backside, Hanging Pot Bell Bearings. There's one on the way to backside. Getting access to Shadowkeep gets you Kindred Cookbook from Moore, gets you Let in Her Allies, Rakshasa.
Rolana's on the board, and that's usually how she's accessed.
That's true. You do go around the back of the castle. That's a great point. Good transition. Rolana feels to me slightly like a trap on this board. Not that I think she would be terrible to do at all, but well, I guess it does get you a remembrance weapon.
Remembrance.
Yeah, remembrance. So actually you could do Rolana. It's some runes for level 80 and it gets you remembrance. It's just definitely like if you stick around in Skidoo Altus early and your opponent goes to the backside, I feel like you're going to get behind on a lot more important squares. So I think
and you can kill her with an incant.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. For sure.
That's some synergy, just me.
CBD found Rakshasa's Great Katana, so it looks like he's going to be using that most likely for his weapon, whereas Swed's still with the Butchering Knife, which is... It's a solid weapon, but, you know, Rakshasa's Great Katana is pretty powerful. Big fan of the professional commentator plus aggressive disembodied voice dynamic going on here. Yeah. Exactly as we planned it out. Swed went for the bell bearing, but missed it the first time, so he's going to go around to go for it again a second time, losing some time here, but he doesn't know you actually have to go around the other side unless he knows a skip here. It looks like he knows a skip. He does not look like he's making this up, but I think I lied. I think he was making it up, because now he is going a different way around to get up. This will get him up, but does lose him even more time here to get to this. Outer Midge and Inner Midge. Yep. Yeah, this is losing Swed quite a bit of time to go for. Misses it a second time as well. Oh, never mind. He still gets it. He fell too far, but he landed below it and was able to jump back up into it, grab it, warp out. Very nice from Swed. So salvage that. Could have been a really tough spot for him. CBD instead just heading right into the Skidoo Altus. I haven't paid attention to exactly his routing, but I know he has an upgraded weapon and he's headed right into Skidoo Altus. I'm going to make a prediction right here. First square from CBD. It's Moonrathel. It's Moonrathel. CBD always does Moonrathel. He says he hates doing Moonrathel. He's like, nobody likes doing NPCs. But he always rushes Moonrathel. So, he also has Iron Balls here, by the way. I don't expect him to use that for a Moonrathel. Like, you can, but I don't know. It's a little awkward. I expect he would use Rakshasa's... Haha, balls. I'd expect he'd use Rakshasa's Great Katana and do Weed Cutter. Weed Cutter can really stagger lock NPCs, so could be very, very powerful for taking out Moonrathel very
You ever played
quickly.
Plants vs. Zombies?
Not all the way through. I played a few levels, and I was like, oh, this is fine. Yeah.
You should play the Sunflower song. There's a zombie on my lawn. Or on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Then how does it
You
go?
know that one?
No, if you sing it
Play
more,
that
maybe I'll
again.
remember it.
I know your type, tall, dark, and dead. It's like, and then it's like a whole,
Uh-huh.
it's like a whole thing.
Oh, yeah. Is there like more to it?
Can you focus on the match, please? It's very unprofessional of you.
Chris still thinking about those 10 times sunflower gonna haunt him
Oh
in
yeah,
his
dude.
dreams.
Running that high like crazy.
You think you're gonna get 10 times consort?
Yeah, light work.
Oh, of course, yeah. Very easy. Chris seems like a funny guy. He should try streaming. Nah, he'd be terrible at it.
Yeah, I'd fucking,
my God.
fucking dog shit at that.
Just the worst. Holy. All right, so CBD is getting all the way up to near Moonrathel. He's at the High Road Cross. Let's see if he does commit to it. And let's see if Swed goes to the backside of Shadow Keep with the third Hanging Pot Bell Bearing. If he does, I do like Swed's positioning a bit more. It could mean that CBD takes all of the stuff in Skidoo Altus, the Moonrathel, Rolana, something else. There was definitely other things there. I think
It's very unprofessional to stutter and pause when you're talking.
It's Garu. Garu is the other thing that he could do in Skidoo Altus. Whereas Swed, if he heads straight to the backside, he gets the center square and he gets access
Teacher, I
to
have a
so
question.
many more.
What's your favorite square on the board?
On this board or on any board?
I said on this board.
You said on the board. So, like,
Nope.
that could be like the...
Watch the VOD. I did not say that.
Chat? Roll the tapes back. Did he say the
Chat,
board
press
or
1
this
if
board?
you agree with me.
Chat, press 2 if you hate Chris.
Press 6-7 if you agree.
I heard the board. Let's go! He did say the... Light work. All right. On this particular board, I mean, in terms of what I think is the most powerful to go for, I do actually really like the Hanging Pot Bell Bearings from Swed, because it's center.
And somebody's using the balls on Moonrathel, unlike what you
that's-
predicted.
That is a tough one. I mean, a lot of NPCs you can stagger with the R1 chain, but Moonrathel has too heavy of armor. That's not really going to work. You can see it takes the full 2
Yeah,
hits
tap R2.
in order to stagger. Yeah.
Jump R2.
Yeah, but you can see he's
Jimmy
getting
knows what
punished
he's
for
doing.
it.
Yeah, but like he'll be fine.
He'll be all right, but I think this is just slower than he could have done with the Rakshasa's Great Katana. Maybe it's because he didn't
But he
have
didn't
the
have the money
stats
for
for
stats.
it.
Yeah.
That could be it, yeah. He did spend a lot of his money early, so having to commit to
Oh, he has
this...
the gold scarab, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there is level 80 on the board, so having Gold Scarab early does make a lot of sense. It is very good, but
Yes.
it is going to make this Moonrathel a lot more tricky with balls than it would have been with Rakshasa's Great Katana. Can you make this
Yes.
broadcast even more chaotic? Yeah. Chris has got that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just start, I
Can
don't
you
know, doing
full screen
something.
CBD screen, bro?
Oh, yeah, I can,
can't
actually.
see you that well.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I can't.
Can you put
Oh,
it back? You're already
okay.
done with the fight.
Oh
What
my,
is going
he's
on?
already done with the fight. I should have never zoomed in on him. No. Okay,
So
Swed
it's gonna
heading
die fall
for his
damage getting
final.
this.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Oh, no,
Does he
he's-
know the thing?
He's darting it. No, he's darting it.
Ah,
He's a little
okay.
bitch.
It's safe. It's nice, but I do want to learn the jump down
actually,
strat.
like,
It
really
seems really
free.
cool. Yeah. I mean, I have seen, I think it was Tom messed it up in an official match.
And
So.
a center square for versus Wednesday.
Whoa! And more map progress, but he hasn't upgraded his weapon yet. That's the one big advantage that CBD has. He's already upgraded his weapon. Oh, but he dies to the skip. He dies to the Bonnie skip.
Oh, Spaghetti-O.
He's got to go do it again. Luckily, he hasn't really, like, dropped... Swed skipping the Grace.
What?
I mean, I guess he
No,
doesn't
no,
need
he
for
already got
anything.
it because he warped from here
Oh.
to go get the bell bearing.
Oh. I
think.
guess you're right then. I don't know. Does he need it though? There is Yolan summoned, so he definitely needs it. So
Yolan.
I'll presume that he does have
And
it.
you
that
definitely
he
want to
can-
kill Meta with the pest threads incant that he'll be getting.
Yeah. Absolutely. Meta with pest threads. Yeah. Yep. The classic strat for her.
Is there drop talismans? There is. So that's one from Emir as well. Right? Or did he
Yes,
change the
yes.
fucking rules again? Okay.
Yeah, it is one from Emir just for the first finger blown, and then you talk to him again. All right.
can
Oh,
blow my
looks
finger any
like
day.
CBD is heading towards Geru. So he is just going to try to scoop up the value here in Skidoo Altus, whereas Swed heading fully into the backside of Shadowkeep. I like this better from Swed, but we'll see how it works out for both of them, because definitely these squares in Skidoo Altus are fast. Nothing wrong with doing these. And we'll see if it ends up overall getting him ahead or behind
Playing
of
Gare with
Swed.
balls, though. Not too great. I think he should definitely just get a little bit of money and use Rakshasa's great katana.
I mean, I could see balls actually being okay on Geru. I think they should flinch him. So it should be all right. He's also using the rot grease because it's quite early. He can also... Oh, Sweat almost dying to the Fire Knight.
Yeah, but he didn't die.
But he didn't. This is true. And now that he's completely fine, let's put CBD up on the main screen so we can fully watch this fight here.
Rot.
Oh, misses a charged R2. Hits the shield. Okay. CBD. Nice big charged R2 there on Geru. Should get a stagger here soon, and he does. Takes the riposte to activate his Blade of Mercy. Very nice. Swed drains the water on the way through so that he can come back later for Death Mask Helms or Ulcerated Tree Spirits without having to drain it later. If you're already so far ahead heading into Shadowkeep, I do like just draining it. Okay, CBD having a very good fight so far. Even staggers him. That's going to be the kill. Nice kill from CBD. There's Black Knight Geru.
Didn't Khoma said he could play? Why are these bozos playing?
Yeah, he did. And Gray maybe was going to play. They might be playing each other. We might not be commentating that.
Oh.
You know, because we already committed to CBD and Swed.
Oh.
Chris is disappointed. He wanted to watch Khoma. He's a very entertaining
Well, I've seen
player
these
to
guys
watch.
play all the time.
That's true. That's true. We have seen them quite a lot. Could we switch? It's possible, but we should stick out the game.
Well, I don't know. I don't think they're playing right now.
Yeah, they might not be playing right now either. Gloma said he was available. I don't know if Gray was actually available. I know that I think a lot of times when Gray starts up his stream, he's like, I don't actually want to play bingo at the very start. I'll maybe do it later, so.
You'd play Moonveil for me? Wait, what is that? Like, you use Moonveil?
Yeah, he would play
yeah.
Moonveil, yeah. It is not
Like the
Monday,
song?
so.
Or like, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Swed pulling the elevator,
play
then
with,
warping
yeah.
away to Round Table to save himself time because now the elevator will be up later when he wants to go to Rakshasa. Very, very clever from
Dude,
Swed.
this is why he's the best in the league.
Yep, this is why he's
Many
the
people
GOAT.
say it.
Yep, many people are saying it. Everyone, in fact. Chris
Who do you think's
commentates one
the
game,
best?
Mitch the other. That would be very funny. Chris is just interjecting with things from the other game.
It's my kind of style.
Yeah, that is his style. All right, Swed is finally upgrading. Also found the Rakshasa's great katana. It was hard to miss in the shop. Like, very obvious that you would pick that weapon up. Does not have balls, I think, though. I do think that Swed has said that he is a fist weapon hater. He hates Star Fist. He hates Iron Balls. He never wants to use them because the range is just so small. So that could give CBD a big advantage
if you don't
on
like Iron
any...
Balls or Star Fists, it's a skill issue, 100%. Just position better.
This is a bit of truth here. They are such powerful weapons. You should learn to use them for any sort of competition to make sure that you have the highest chance of winning that competition. Also, Chris, what about fixing your sleep schedule? Might as well continue stream.
I'm eating.
He's eating. You could have eaten on
And I have
stream,
work
I
to do.
suppose. You know.
No, not a freak.
True. Chris hates mukbangs. Oh, Swed actually heading for Rakshasa first? A strange turn of events. I was so sure he was gonna go like Golden Braid or Kindred Cookbook for more, but no. He wants that Rakshasa. He's already got the Rakshasa Great Katana. He wants the armor set now. I did teach him about just how powerful that armor set is, but... Oh, well, it's not so great, though, if you die. Now the whole tech that he did of... Well, but CBD dies as well! They both die!
Why did he stop? And
Well, they're both losing time. I think Swed is losing a good bit more time than CBD, but, yeah, both losing some time here out of the gate. He does not like the balls because if he sees them, he feels like he has to use them most of the time. But that doesn't stop him from using them. Ah. Well, I mean,
that's fair.
That's fair, yeah. I agree with that. I also hate Death's Poker, but would use Death's Poker if, you know,
Yeah,
it
that's
was
like
necessary.
the case for a lot of weapons.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sure there will be matches where everyone just gets a fucking Lord Sword and Straight Sword, and that's like the best thing.
Yeah. Swed may want to consider in the future just backstabbing that Fire Knight to get by safely. Obviously, it's a little bit slower, but you get by super safely.
Is walk up a little crouch and then uncrouch when you're a little behind him, and then as you're past him, he turns around, and then by the time he turns back around to you forward, you're already gone and he can't do shit.
Ooh, I've never thought of that. I might have to take a look at that and see if I can
I'm
figure that
kind of
out.
the bingoat.
This is... Somebody has said that at some point, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, just now me.
Yep, it was you. You did say that. All right, CBD also draining the water, so neither of them...
Great. The wax
What do you have?
cheese wheels.
Oh, yeah.
I think I brought it up. Yeah, the Baby Bell ones.
The Baby Bell, yeah, in the red wax.
Yes, I like to crush it in my hands. It feels good.
That's weird. I thought you were gonna say you like eating it.
Why would no the wax part?
Oh, okay.
Like squishing it around because what the fuck? Ah, yes. Cheese feels good in my hands.
That's what I thought you were saying. I was like, I'm very confused why you would say that.
I mean, like, well, now that I'm doing it, it's not like it's kind of fun.
Okay, he likes squishing cheese. All right, we learned something new. Did Chris kill the 10 Skadootree? He did.
Yes.
I mean, he cheesed it. Didn't fight them honorably, but, you know.
It's literally impossible. They pushed me through the fog wall. That's on them.
They pushed you through the fog wall, and then you just killed them from outside the fog?
Whoa, did you not see what happened?
No, I haven't seen it, no.
You're just saying baseless accusations?
Yeah, chat said it, and I was gonna repeat it. I repeat baseless accusations, yeah.
Mitch, that's what we love about you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I was fighting like normal. I had got pushed out, but died at the same time, like earlier. I'm like, oh shit, that can happen. Okay, maybe there's a chance that happens again. And so like, I would play by the fog wall in case that happens. And I had a really good start too. Like, I dealt big damage into like all the phase 2s, etc. And then barely healed up from like 1 HP, and then I got grabbed, and then after the grab, it threw me out into the like right next to the Grace.
Mm.
And so then I would just like go up the staircase in safety, and then like come back down with Blasphemous Blade and blast some. I blasted 2 first, and then 2 died at the same time, and then 2 spawned in on me in the
anyway,
safe
nobody
spot,
cares about
and, like,
that. V-Sweat is doing Rakshasa right now. Let's bring him up in the full screen. We've
waiting for
absolutely
you
got
to
to
do
see this fight.
That's why you didn't cut me off earlier. I was just gonna keep going.
I know. I was waiting for Sweat to get a little closer to Rakshasa. I was like, I've got to cut him off. We're... Oh, Weed Cutter! Weed Cutter versus Weed Cutter, but Rakshasa's Weed Cutter is a better Weed Cutter!
Weed Cutter's better! Elbows,
Oh, his
elbows,
weed got cut. Oh, no.
Dude, I hate when my weed gets cut.
I hate it. The problem is Rakshasa's armor, despite having lower defense than other similarly heavy armors, still has full poise. So it is still very, very hard to poise break Rakshasa, whereas she can poise break you not too bad with her own Weed Cutter. So let's see if he can do it. He swaps away from the Great Katana.
To apply the rot, if I had to guess.
Could be a rot and then swap, or he might just stick with this because he might be more comfortable with it. He has done a great axe kill of Rakshasa very recently in his official match, so if he sticks with this, he is sticking with something he's done before.
Rakshasa is rotted.
Yep. Nice interrupting of the Weed Cutter by Swed before she's able to start up a 4th one. She just kind of stands there, taking the hits. Does have the rot on her, so he could swap if he wants.
Ooh.
Looks like he's gonna stick with it. Swaps to Frost Grease even. I think this is a very, very solid call. CBD heading straight for the Golden Braid in the meantime. So...
Oh, the weed got him!
Sweat gets weed cut again.
With a little bit of an early roll. Tough, tough. That is going to be
even having
all his
armor
greases down the drain.
Yep, even having armor, he still just gets roll cut. Yep. Did he? Surely he's leveled up his Skidoo. Surely he's not 0 Skidoo right now.
Yeah, he's definitely not 0, but he ain't great.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Light load.
All right, we'll bring it back to both of them for the moment as CBD is about to get the square, and then we'll head back to V-Sweat in full screen after CBD gets it. Oh!
The counter
we really didn't need to see that in
shot.
full screen. We really... we didn't need that one. All right, CBD about to grab and mark the square. Bang, there it is, the Golden Braid. All right, Sweat, now you can lock in.
Suddenly, this row 2, column 5 is looking a little pressured. Sweat already trying to block it off the Rakshasa, which would also build this diagonal, which has a mausoleum. But CBD has access priority on Falling Star Beast. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, Sweat. Oh, he's a heavy roll. That's not going to do it. That's another death to the Weed Cutter. This Rakshasa early, such a risky play. It could pay off very well, but it could also just lose you the entire game on the spot if you die too many times. So, things are not going well for Sweat. CBD is, I think, chasing on Rakshasa. It looks like he is also heading down here. If he somehow takes it away from Swed, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised to just see a concede. Like, that's what I would do. If I took all this time on Rakshasa and it still got sniped away from me, I'd just be like, ah, we go next. We don't need to play this one out, actually. Oh, nice. He's doing the poke, and then crouch to do 2 more pokes. Ooh,
oh, but Rakshasa does not give a shit about your attacks.
Yeah, she has that big hyper armor, that big poise on her attacks. Oh, okay. Nice interruption from Swed. Gets a bleed proc on her.
Nice roll catch. Oh, but swings into a swing. Very dangerous for the playgrounds to do that.
Oh, trades. That's not great for him. He's in the corner. Has to get out of the corner here.
Nice
oh, good
roll.
roll.
Oh, my God. He's so cool.
Okay.
A little low. He's got to be careful here.
He has got to be cautious.
Heal from Rakshasa. Standard. Nice roll.
Sweat has found no time to heal all the way up to full.
And CBD takes the coffin down towards Rakshasa.
Because he didn't heal up to full, he got killed with one more hit. Oh, it was necessary to be wary, but he was not wary enough.
That's tough.
That is tough. I mean, CBD is not far behind. This could be solid for Swed if he still gets the square, and then CBD at least has wasted time. But yeah, if CBD takes it, it's a disaster. It would just be the worst possible start you could have. Weed cutter again.
It's a quick death though, not a big deal. He's gonna run it back.
I mean, CBD is getting closer and closer. Even quick deaths, 1 or 2 more, and CBD is gonna be right there, along with
CBD
them.
can also die.
It's possible. It's always possible. Both of them could die quite a lot.
They could both be here until like 40 minutes in the match.
It could. It could. We shall see. Sweat heading back in again.
Dude.
Oh. And
you gotta wait for Rakshasa to throw out a move, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He did this in the live match, too. He just, like, runs it down. He got away with it last time, but...
There, yeah, the way to fight Rakshasa is very, very carefully if you do not have enough.
Yeah, reaction.
And
he's pivoting away.
Oh, no.
CBD's going down towards the Jory Catacomb, though.
No, he's definitely headed towards Rakshasa. That's definitely the Rakshasa path.
I thought yeah. Yep, that's the Rakshasa path.
Yep. So if CBD gets this, Swed
like,
will have
skidoo,
nothing to his name. Just the center square.
That would be pretty bad.
Yep. That would not be great. Chat letting me know that the Discord overlay covers the timer when we're in this screen, so I'm gonna have to move that later. Thank you, chat. I forgot the Discord overlay was a thing that I had on.
Damage much better. Blade of Mercy being really good here, right, Mitch?
I mean, if he gets a backstab, it would be quite good, but I don't think he's gonna fish for those backstabs. There are strategies that do fish for those backstabs, but I don't think CBD is gonna go for them. So he could have gotten a backstab there, but a little bit safer just never to go for them, because if you think you get a backstab and then she rolls out, you can be in trouble. Yeah, light load is quite nice. Swed also...
Alert! Danger, danger! And he heals back up. Everything
fine.
is okay. Stop freaking out, Mitch. It's all right.
He's completely fine. All right, Swed heading towards Rolana, which does have that synergy with Remembrance that we mentioned earlier. So we'll see if he gets that. You know, he's got some stuff. He won't be way behind. But if CBD gets Rakshasa, he will also have a second NPC dropped weapon and almost certainly win that one. They're both now heading into these very important fights for them. CBD doing a much better job at just playing it very patient for Rakshasa. He's not having as fast of a kill as Swed could have had, but hasn't died. Has her low. Got through her heal. Yep, and Swed in the Rolana fight.
Playing this much safer, how you should. Just wait for her to do her attacks and then punish.
Yep, just 2 more hits probably for CBD will get it done. That was a little tiny bit greedy, but she did
down. Oh, that's
no
so,
follow-up.
She didn't do anything though, yeah.
Okay, one more hit will do it. There it is, and CBD takes it.
Devastating for Versus Wednesday fans.
Yeah. He spent all that time that really felt like his early plan was to get Rakshasa, and then he had to just come up with a new plan on the fly, so...
Oh, nice stagger, but immediately takes the riposte. You definitely want to punish Rolana for being staggered more.
Yeah, he does have a very, very good weapon for this.
Nice
you can see he just gets another stagger right away. And these are all Pierce attacks. Pierce is what Rolana is weakest to.
Yes.
Yeah, and he completely skipped her phase transition move as well. So really, really nice fight so far from Swed. Nice dodges, nice dodges. He is currently 3 squares behind, though, so this is only gonna catch him up a little bit to only be 2 squares behind once he gets this. Definitely very CBD favored so far.
And there's a stagger. Boom! Nice tap R2 to before the riposte. That's good. Still didn't die. Wow. I guess the other post isn't Pierce. And gets a square on the board.
Very nice.
It's a big pizza bite or something.
Like the moon hits your eye. No, you do the last. You do the last bit.
It's a board.
We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yep.
It's like bingo board.
Got him. Yeah, column 5, very scary for Swed. We'll see what he wants to go for blocking it. 2 painting rewards is a bit slow, but I feel like is relatively safe for him. 2 demi-human swords masters also pretty slow, but is also along the diagonal and along row 1, both of which Swed has. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Swed want to go for demi-human sword masters relatively soon into the match.
And
I don't know. It's still pretty slow.
Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength incantations to greatly improve the speed of his fights.
Ooh.
Also offer a little bit of defense.
Yeah, it is very good to get those because they make you a lot more powerful, and power is speed. So it'll be a lot of time that he can gain.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power, and power is speed.
And with great power comes great responsibility.
Yes, exactly.
Which is what he's going to use these incants that he has, the Golden Vow incants and stuff, for his boss with incants only.
He'll do Golden Vow only on Falling Star Beast.
No, he won't. That doesn't deal any damage.
What? Nah, he'll find a way. Don't worry about it.
Find a way. Find a way.
The result is tails.
Wait, does this mean speed is responsibility?
It's gonna take some time to realize. You know that song?
It sounded familiar.
It's the Drake and Josh opener.
I mean, I didn't watch Drake and Josh.
Fucking old dude. What shows you grew up with? MASH?
No. My grandparents would have MASH on. Somehow Josh is into MASH. That's
yeah,
bro. That is ancient
bro,
for
he's
me.
60 year old. He's 60 years old at that heart. Like.
That's true. I mean, yeah. Not that I have anything against MASH. It's just like, yeah, that was definitely the grandparents thing. Okay, both heading into important fights. CBD on the Falling Star Beast has gotten hit a few times already, but the Iron Balls will do very, very solid damage and very, very solid poise. Easy to get staggers on him. Can be a little bit tricky to hit him sometimes because he likes to move a lot. Oh, and Swed just going for the Weed Cutter on Ancient Dragon Man. You can stun lock him a little bit. It's basically the same as like Wild Strikes, but a little bit, you know, bigger of an arc, but a little bit less like directly keeping him stun locked. But oh, it is shredding him here.
Big damage. Yeah,
big damage.
Cutting right through the weeds of Ancient Dragon Man's defenses. Gets the kill and gets Meteor Core Blade.
It's all right. Yeah. What do you think of Meteor Core Blade?
It's a katana. It's all right.
Yep. That's what I said. Dom was like, "Oh, it's great.
It's solid." No, he just likes it a lot.
Yeah.
The Charger 2 comes out a little bit faster. That's about it.
Oh, it is actually faster. I haven't used it enough to even know. I assumed
it's
it was
like
slower
2
but more
frames
powerful.
Faster.
Oh.
No, it's just a little faster.
Okay.
The Ichimonji.
Hey, I mean, 2 frames could make the difference. You
Yeah,
never know.
no, I mean you can feel it a little bit in the fights for sure, but
Okay, okay.
it might be more than 2 frames, but like it's very small like that. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay.
Yeah. CBD getting another stagger here on Falling Star Beast.
Boom, boom.
Very nice. This Falling Star Beast is really important because not only is it a square in itself, but it's also one of the
double
2
hit.
base game bosses in the DLC. So he can actually kind of double up here in the hinterlands. He gets the kill on the Falling Star Beast. Very nice. There it is.
Swed's reaction completely shocked by that turn of events.
Yep. You can see it in his face.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
He doesn't have where.
You don't see it?
Can you focus on the match?
Ooh, CBD now heading to the Ancient Dragon Man, chasing behind V-Sweat. It looks like V-Sweat is actually heading for painting rewards as a way to block out. This is a lot of good blocks for V-Sweat. Not only is it obviously column 5, but it's also row 4, something else that CBD starts to threaten a little bit with that Falling Star Beast. And something really nice about painting rewards is it gets you a transformation. So he can both get painting rewards and transformation as a little
And he has
twofer.
access to Cerulean Coast a bit quicker from
For the
Karos
Demi-Human Swordsmans,
being
potentially.
Demi-Human. Yep, can do the skip.
Yeah, now he won't actually need to do that right away because it won't be threatened by CBD anymore, but he can keep that for himself for later, maybe do Chief Bloodfiend, and now all of a sudden he's threatening that diagonal quite a bit, so I think this is a very, very nice call from V-Swed. Yep, also the Weed Cutter strat. Third NPC dropped weapon from
Meteor
CBD.
Gore Blade, dude. That
Whoa!
katana's insane.
That's the greatest
like
katana.
the best one.
Oh my! It's
Not.
Charged Dart 2. It feels entirely different than the regular Charged Dart 2. Can't even compare the two really with how much better it is. Swed skipping a skidoo. No, he isn't. He knows. He knows. I'd yell at him. Power equals speed. You gotta grab that skidoo on the way through. Very nice from Swed.
Looks like Swed's actually gonna be fighting Rakshasa here, just for fun. It's not even on the board.
What? It's not even in the same
else would he
area
be
that he's
here?
at. Wow. Why? That's wild that he would be able to fight Rakshasa while in the Dragon Mountain. ADM going, WTF, this move spam is BS. I hate PC fights.
PC fights. True.
So true.
What do you think ADM would sound like if he could talk?
I think he'd just be like a guy.
You sure?
Yeah. He's just like an ancient dragon
Yeah.
man. You know? Like, I
He's a
think Red
dragon
Bear
man.
would be like rawr, rawr, but like ancient dragon man would just be like sup. Name's Chad.
Who do you think makes the most annoying sound? Like, what boss would make the most annoying sound?
Cleric
For you,
Beast.
it's Mimic Tier.
Then you must have a well
Oh, knee slapper, you got me.
with the enchant on the other perhaps you can allow me some
Deathbird? Oh, the scream it has, I'm sure, would be ear splitting.
if he were vengeance and one
That's not like annoying. That's just like shrill, painful.
you never you must have read the stench.
I would call that, I think shrill, the painful, I think that's annoying. I think I would be annoyed by something that is shrill and painful.
But like that's more than annoying, though.
Mm.
You get what I'm putting down?
Yeah. But I mean, if you wanted the most annoying and it's something that's even
Swed
more
not
annoying than
grab
annoying.
the
Did he not
painting?
grab the painting reward? Uh-oh, CBD did grab it along the way. There is a possibility CBD could just take this away from Swed because he
it's
didn't
2
grab it on the
seconds.
way. Uh-oh, he didn't see the synergy. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. This could be a huge disaster for V-Sweat if so. I
So
think
Brandon just here to undermine the commentary. D.
I think
Who
he
the fuck
does
types D.
lose it. I'm not sure. It's
buddy?
very close. He's going for letter rune. Oh, that's so greedy. Why did you get all the way to the painting reward and then not get it?
Well, I think he might have gotten it already then. If
Well, he
he's just
hasn't
getting
used a
this.
transformation, so if he loses that to CBD and just something that he was holding on to, that will be a disaster for him. He won't be able to threaten the diagonal at all. It'll just be blocked out.
Yeah,
He
the
will
only
be
time he can really
behind on
hold a
2
square like
painting
that
rewards. Oh
is if your
no.
opponent like kind of just marks something and you know he hasn't been there yet.
Yeah.
But the longer this goes on, maybe he'll do it after Hornson dies.
Yeah,
Wait,
if he did get
he's
the painting
killing
reward
Hornson.
and he just
Does he get the
transforms
letter
here.
reward for killing Hornson? Thought it was the other way. I thought you get it for killing Letta.
Yeah. It is that way. There is no he's doing it for a enemy / NPC drop talisman, actually, is what he's doing. I mean, he
But
might not be
there's a
doing it
fire
on
letter
purpose
rune.
for that, but that's what he's doing it for.
Yeah, you need to kill Letta, you know? Like,
Yeah, no, he,
drama. No, he knows. He just
he
wanted a
knows.
talisman,
He
I
doesn't. He
guess.
doesn't look surprised. He doesn't look like
Sweat,
he
use
turned
your
and faced the camera.
transformation! Oh no, he's gonna lose the square. He's gonna lose the square.
Yeah.
That he already got, basically. He's just gonna lose it though.
Well fought.
Are we sure he actually got the painting reward?
I don't know.
I don't know what he's up to.
Yeah,
He's-
and there goes the transformation.
Yep.
Sweat is warped to 4 graces back and forth now.
Uh-oh. This is, yeah, not looking good.
Looking pretty sad for Sweat.
Yeah, sometimes it
Womp
happens.
womp.
Sometimes you go for a risky play, the risk really does not pay off, you then make even more risks to try to make it up. Every single risk goes against you, and you lose the game. Yeah, turns out he did not have the transformation earlier. He got up to the painting reward,
And then didn't
never
realize he didn't-
grabbed
so-
it,
okay, yeah.
and then left. Yeah.
And because he did the Letta thing, yeah,
Yep.
that's tough.
Yep. He wanted to hold it a
He's
little
holding
longer.
on too much.
Yep.
You can't really do that when you're behind.
I mean, that is something that you arguably have to do a little bit when you're behind. You have to take
Yeah,
those
but
risks.
not
You
that
have to get your
much.
opponent to waste some time. But yeah, that
Like
was
when
way too
splitting
much.
for like not even to get a square like that, like he
Yeah.
should have just got letter rune. And now CBD is just gonna go get the letter rune.
Yep. The CBD is gonna get the letter rune. Yep. I don't know at all either why Swed wanted enemy NPC drop talismans, because he would have already blocked row 4 with use of transformation if he just did it. And he's already blocked column 3, so it had
See, like that.
no
Let's see what he
value
did
as a
there.
square. Yeah, this is odd decision making from Swed, let's say.
Yes.
He's 100% just staring blankly at his screen. I mean, he's doing stuff. He's practicing stuff. He's doing stuff. Maybe he's not trying to win anymore. Maybe
Huge
he is
golden
trying to.
Bellcast to help
Whoa!
Hornsent out. Wait, I don't think actually Hornsent got in it. No,
I have no idea.
he didn't. You would be able to see the golden aura buff, but
Yeah.
doesn't really matter too much.
Is it really Swed? It's definitely really Swed. Sometimes
cuts are
Swed just
very
has games
good.
like this. Swed locks in official games. Like official game Swed is scary, but practice Swed, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah,
Sometimes he's super duper
looking at
locked in.
chat more than his screen.
Yeah.
Like,
Sometimes he's looking at chat more than at his screen. He doesn't have chat now because he is offline, but even so, you know, sometimes he is not 1000% locked in on doing the optimal
He's listening to the
plays.
Sunflower song on blast right now. I'm calling it.
Yeah, that's got to be it. We'll ask him afterwards what song he was listening to. There's the 2 painting rewards. Does block out the line. Does block out the line from CBD. But he's got a lot more lines still to block out. He's probably going to want... He needs something in column 2. I would think I would go Kindred Cookbook for more in order to block that one out. You already know your opponent has Rakshasa, so they're ahead of you on Nameless Mausoleums. So I would probably really not want to give up Kindred Cookbook for more, but it doesn't look like that's what Swed's going for, at least at the moment. He's heading to Tialie, doing the skip down here.
Kill Chief Bloodfiend.
Chief Bloodfiend is what it looks like. Which is... It's a corner square. It blocks out 2 lines. Not 2 lines that are being threatened currently, but 2 lines that could be threatened in the future. So I think it's a reasonable-ish call given the circumstances. Oh!
Swed, you gotta land up on the rock.
You gotta land on the rock. Yeah, he does not quite get that little skip down there. Is this game live? It is. This is a live game. Was not careful, yes. Must exercise more prudence. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I wanted to use a word I don't think I'd used before.
Oh my god, Tialie is just destroying V Sweatington right here. Holy.
Prudence does mean being careful. Let's go!
Hydrate.
It's also a song by the Beatles. Dear Prudence.
Dude, no one cares about
hydrate?
you. Hey,
I mean, I know.
Is this modded? What? I mean, is this modded?
I mean, it is. Bingo is modded, actually. There is a mod for Bingo that has a weapon randomizer, is the big thing that it has. So, if they go to a weapon that normally is a great katana, it might instead be a regular katana or a great katana. It's not going to be something else like a colossal weapon or a fist weapon or anything. It'll stay within the katana class, but the weapons are randomized within their classes. So,
zombie on your lawn.
Scrupulous. Does things with high moral standards and strict accuracy. Nice. I don't know.
Who asked, bro?
I don't really know that I would use that for has to be scrupulous. I don't think that one quite works. This is 2 times.
Imagine feeling the Kindred Rot.
Yeah, which is very nice. That is the Kindred Cookbook from Moore. Forces Swed into 3 Nameless Mausoleums, of which Swed has 0. He's actually killing an ulcerated tree spirit.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
He is 100% throwing the game. There's absolutely no way that this is the play that he's going for right now. It's literally a square that is both blocked already for him in the row and the column.
Why does Sweat have Radagon's
So it's a
icon?
completely dead square. He's just
To
letting
cast
CBD
his
win.
buffs faster?
Yes. He's casting his buffs faster and has Old Lords so that they last longer. That is his new meta that he is developing.
Dude.
The faster buffs that last longer meta.
Cannot be worth the money. The old Lord Talisman, sure. But a fight shouldn't take that long. You should just put on a damage talisman.
Yeah, I agree. Or you can even just put on a defensive talisman. If you're out of good offensive talismans, it's fine. You can put on a defensive talisman. Just have it a little easier. Would have saved him on the Rakshasa if he had a defensive talisman. He would not gotten killed by the Weed Cutter, so he probably would have killed Rakshasa. So, yeah. A lot of valid options. Just making your buffs last longer. It doesn't do very much.
Yeah, and CBD just going for the kill here. Going into his second mausoleum.
Mm-hmm. Good for all of us, because Swed just wants to let it end, I'm pretty sure. Not even heading for Chief Bloodfiend for the potential blocks that could have had. I mean, arguably, you could say maybe he would actually... Oh, no, he is headed. Sorry, I thought he was headed downstream. He is headed for Chief Bloodfiend. But not headed downstream where there could have been a nameless mausoleum with the dancer.
How would you rank
about where to go
the
now.
mausoleums in terms of difficulty?
Night of the Solitary Jail is the easiest. I would probably...
Which is already fucked. Like,
yeah, I know. It's already tough, but definitely the easiest. Then, I don't know between Dancer and Rakshasa, but I feel like Red Bear is definitely the hardest.
Really? Over Rakshasa?
Yeah, I feel like Rakshasa's a little more controlled. I mean,
Rakshasa's more yeah.
Yeah.
I could agree. And Red Bear can, like, go under your attacks, depending on your weapon. If you have, like, a Great Katana or something, like... And he'll, like, jump and, like, cast spells and shit.
Yeah, now that does get kind of flipped. If you have a weapon with a good crouch R1 on Red Bear, you can just kind of crouch R1 him over and over and keep roll catching him, and then you can kind of loop him. And then he's not bad at all. But if you have just random weapon that isn't able to do that, he can be a complete menace.
Yeah, and you can probably just Wild Strikes him if you have it, too. Like, so I don't think he has anything that really hyper armors.
Yeah.
We'll see which one CBD goes for. I'd imagine he goes for Dancer.
Yeah, he has killed
against...
Ancient Dragon Man, so he could get over there not too long.
Is it faster to go from there, though?
Than to do Tialie skip? Yes.
Yeah. I mean, like, probably.
Yeah.
But you gotta go like, all the way around. Maybe you do the waterfall skip, but... you don't need to,
nah, you would just do this Cerulean Coast, yeah. And then go straight from there.
Skip.
Yep. Okay, Swed is actually heading for the Nameless Mausoleums. There's absolutely no way he wins it in time, but, you know, not giving up entirely here. Is trying to fight his way potentially back into it. If there is a Dancer incident from CBD for as long as Swed had a Rakshasa incident, maybe there's a chance.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
You're supposed to keep talking. It's like all you do is
yeah. So how commentary works is I say something for a while, and then when I stop, that's the cue for you to say something for a while.
You sound like, and then that's all you sound like. Is
that a kazoo? A kazoo?
No, it's not a kazoo.
Oh, okay.
That was with my mouth.
Really? Okay.
No.
Keep talking and Chris explodes. Oh, thank goodness. All I have to do is keep talking.
Offhanding the kazoo. That's my trumpet mouth.
Now you need a groan tube as well. Okay, so I'm having a much better time on Rakshasa this time. Just going with the Rakshasa's Great Katana against her. Battle of the Great Katanas. Doing a much better job at staying patient, staying away, only attacking after she does. Oh, except for there, that was a little bit greedy. Could have gotten him in trouble, but ends up fine this time. There's the weed cutter, but he does manage to get out of it. Another one, but luckily he is still out of it here. Gets out of the corner as well. Nice, she doesn't have a heal left. Nice. One more R1 will do it. There it is. Is he going to equip the armor is the other question.
He's gonna warp too quick. He warped before he got it.
He warped too quick. He doesn't have the armor. Sweat. No, not again.
Versus Wednesday.
Not again. Oh. I mean, it obviously doesn't matter at this point. CBD is just going to win, but not again. Was Sweat underleveled before, or is he just doing better? Sweat was underleveled before, but he also hasn't done anything to really level up, so I think he's equally as underleveled now. Maybe he's a Skidoo or two higher, just from going more places that would collect Skidoo. I think he just played better. I have a feeling he did that in Spike.
Sweat, I think the downfall of Sweat here, I think was, if I had to put it on something, I think it's buying the Radagon's icon.
Yeah, that's obviously that was the big mistake. If he didn't buy that, this would be 13-2 in Swed's favor. He would have destroyed CBD.
Well, not that extreme.
Oh, sorry.
Like 13-3. All right.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. That was my bad for exaggerating.
Yeah, I know you're trying to hype up for commentary and show off your special talking skills, but like sometimes you got to just keep it real, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but real, yeah, that's just less interesting. Just make shit up.
That's what I'm saying. Just commentate the fight and just something completely different. Sweat going to the Golden Hippo fight here.
Oh my
Immediately
God.
goes out for the bite attack, has to dodge it. Barely, narrowly dodges the bite. Has to keep up the pressure. Nice attacks. Building up that bleed. Hippo getting away a little bit with some of these attacks.
Oh my God, but the
and
Hippo
a nice
catches him.
dagger from CBD. No, Mitch, what are you watching a different game?
Yeah, I am, actually. I was watching
okay.
Roma on the other monitor.
Yeah.
Imagine, though.
No, they're not playing.
Yeah. Okay, CBD with the weed cutter here. It's nice on Dancer. She does get out of it sometimes with some rolls or back steps, but for the most part, it catches her. Ooh!
Go to war for the fire oil.
Got her.
Bleed proc in the last
There
hit,
it
classic.
is.
And that's a bingo for CBD. Holy schmoly.
Yo,
Crazy.
GG's.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh.
Did I interrupt something?
No, you're good.
Okay. GG's, Swed.
GG's.
You guys gonna talk about it or?
Not usually.
Yeah, Swed doesn't like to, or he's not about the.
All right, then I'll ask you, Sweat.
Okay.
How come you're wasting money on Radagon's icon?
It's 5K.
Okay, but like the time you're spending in a fight menuing is not saving you.
You don't
that
menu
time.
in any fights, though. What are you talking about?
Yes, you did fighting that illustrated tree spirit.
But while it was spawning in, you got to wait till it spawns in to do anything, though.
Yeah, but like, buy a damaging talisman instead.
I do. I have all damage.
does.
The only one
Yeah,
I
he
don't get
swaps
is
it out.
the
He
jump
swaps it out.
one. Yeah,
No,
I'm
I know you
swapping.
swap it, but like, it's just not worth it, bro.
I don't think you're
It
making
doesn't
much
even
sense,
get you
Chris.
to max cast speed. It gets you like 30 virtual dexterity.
Better than no
Which is like
dexterity.
that's like 1 or 2 frames.
I notice a difference.
Okay. The old Lord
Oh,
talisman,
Sweat, you
though,
could
I think
also-
should be something.
You could get the
Better,
beloved
'cause-
Stardust from Ymir, which is just the better version, and then you can swap it in and out.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. But I do think actually the old Lord talisman you should definitely have on something better, because like fights shouldn't last that long where you need the extension for it really.
I think it does for the remembrance ones.
It could.
I mean, like, yeah, but you could just be dealing more damage with. Oh, I mean, if the bust lasts longer, I don't know. It depends on the talismans, right? Like, if you could throw in like a bleed talisman, if the boss would bleed, then sure. But if it can't bleed, then like, might as well Old Lord.
The only
So,
other
yeah.
talisman other than Old Lord that I would use, well, I guess since Rikshasha's.
What do you have right now?
Exaltation. These are the ones I use. Well, not this. This.
I was gonna say the last one you cost.
Oh wait, and this.
You know, there
okay.
is a talisman I could think of that you could get in the
talisman.
DLC that's very
Uh-oh.
good on most fights in the DLC.
Okay, regardless of Blade of Michija, I think even just getting like Turtle Talisman would be better because you can just keep up more stamina and it helps your stamina regen in running sections, which is very underrated. I feel like.
That's actually a good point.
And or you could just get a defensive talisman.
Nope,
Not
getting
dying
this
is
one.
fast. Well, you kind of needed a defensive talisman against Rakshasa there on dying like 5 times. Joe.
Only 5?
I don't
It
know.
was
It's
definitely
something
more
like
than
that,
that.
4 or 5.
It was definitely
Some
more
were
than
very
that.
quick, but
It was
like
probably like 10
yeah.
minutes or so.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, that's kind of where it happens. Sometimes you get those matches.
I
Do you
wouldn't have done
remember
that
what
if I
studio you were at the
remembered that
time?
you guys were watching. I kind of was just chilling, like doing whatever.
No, I mean,
And
whatever.
I was like, oh, I feel kind of
Yeah.
bad. I wouldn't have sat. That's when I pivoted when I realized I was like, wait, I'm not just spiraling for no reason. There's people
You
watching
should have
right
just
now.
It's
committed
all
to
good.
it
It's all good.
until like it was sniped, right? Like, but you didn't know.
Mm. I pretty much knew it wasn't happening after the second or third try. I was like, I
Yeah,
don't
once you
think
lose your greases, and it's like, yeah, I
the
think
grease
you just
attempt
gotta
was
wait.
the one I could have won. But
Yeah.
other than
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Well, you had Rakshas's weapon, which is good. You just
What up,
gotta
Yui?
wait till Rakshasa throws out a move. You can't be the aggressor, really. Like like when CBD fodder was playing very just kind of reactionary, and like that's how you gotta just fight like that NPC because you throw out a move, then she does, and hyper armors through it, and you're cutted weed.
Cottage cheese.
Cottage
Exactly.
cheese.
Cottage cheese.
That's gonna be my next character name.
How was Dino Blade? It was
you like
fun.
cottage cheese?
It took like 4 hours.
I used to eat it as
was
a kid
fun.
a lot, but not anymore.
Yeah, I could tell. That checks out.
It was very
Wait,
very
so-
jank.
Okay, I'm going through Mitch's
but it was
VOD. Swed, why did he not like Rakshasa's Great Katana in the shop / Iron Balls / whatever?
He liked
No,
Rakshasa's
I had
Great Katana.
Yeah, I had Rakshas's.
Oh, you just didn't do it for the Rakshasa Square? Oh, because you didn't have the rune.
I tried it only once. Did I not do it for the Rakshasa
mine.
Square?
Only when he was using grease. It was either Rakshasa's Great Katana or he tried using grease.
I only had
see.
one grease, so
Yeah.
one try.
Yeah.
End boss was annoying. End boss was pretty annoying.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured you just rot
But-
and then fight with Rakshasa, but you wanted the freeze as well.
The whole game was so jank.
Also,
I was
yeah, I
kind of
feel
like,
like-
well, at least it made me feel
Maybe
something.
always just get a little more skidoo.
At least it was
if
exciting.
It's like so quick anyway.
Even if
like,
it was also
the ones you got it right
like,
after, or
okay,
just like
this
go
is
light
kinda
load,
silly.
You know? So you can just get out a weed cutter.
Also, what up, Neck?
Like CBD got
I
saved
tried
by
light
that.
load once, and then I got one shot by a R1.
Yeah, which
For
is
every
like
5 decks makes
then
starting
maybe
animations
grab
for spells
Ritual
1
Shield
frame
Talisman.
faster.
Very good for
So
that.
Radagons
you know?
is like 6 frame.
I didn't have money. That was
Time
why I was
saved
kind
per
of dead
spell at
spot.
Because
best.
you spent it on Radagon's icon.
I don't think it's by frames. I think it's by percentage, but yeah, it's not a lot.
It's still
But
worth
yeah,
it.
I think it's
It's like
something
2
to
seconds.
consider.
Every
Well,
boss, it's 2 seconds.
I think it's not. It does not save you 2 seconds. Holy shit! I almost just went glazed past that.
I was gonna actually. I
saves
was
you,
waiting
like,
to see if you were gonna
0.2
like say
seconds.
no. It doesn't. I was like, is he just gonna let me get away with saying 2 seconds?
2 seconds on every boss.
I was waiting for you to like freak out. It was kind of rage bait. But then you were like kind of agreeing with it, and I was like, oh boy, is he?
No, I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
didn't
3 seconds,
register because
It's
I
actually
just
4
couldn't
seconds.
fathom
Yeah.
someone actually.
I mean, if you can say
something so
5 seconds
stupid.
every boss, I mean, why not
Ooh.
use it, right?
It would be pretty good to save 6 seconds per boss. Now that I think about it,
Maybe
actually.
about
I don't know why.
6-7
I don't know why
seconds,
Chris
that'd be worth
is against 7-second time save.
Old Lord's Talisman's not going anywhere, so it's
it.
staying right where it's at.
I do actually think Old Lord is a neat idea against like
Yeah.
It's
longer
neat,
bosses,
but
remembrance bosses.
I don't know. It's like other things better. And then what about the fights you want to do that don't use a buff? That it just takes too long to buff in the first place.
Like what?
Uh,
Like a
Marigo?
demi-human sword master.
I'd say it's worth buffing for him.
I would use it for him because I'm
Yeah,
concerned. I would say maybe Edred is not
Shoes.
worth it.
yeah, I could see Edred.
Maybe trolls, since trolls are on the board. That's one that like you
Just
probably
flame
wouldn't buff
driving
up for like a
strength.
troll.
I would do
but-
for those though. Like
Yeah.
which you don't need a Lord's Talisman for. So just throw on Lord's Blood Exaltation if you have bleed or if you're
It's very rare I'm using a bleed
Yeah.
weapon in DLC. This was the first time I
Really?
used a non great hammer or great axe in DLC, and I can't even
that's
remember
fair.
the last time. I can't
Then
remember the last time.
put
That's why
on
every game I only have 3
ritual
talismans. So I'm like, why
steel.
don't I get Old Lords? That'd be
Or
fun.
if you're using big
Let me
heavy weapons,
have fun
then
and be
turtle
off
talisman
meta.
good.
Go get
Turtle
your
talisman.
damage talismans, V-Swed. You need to get damage. Let me have fun, Chris. Okay.
Let him
Okay,
have
but
fun.
turtle talisman is actually fun because you can run through sections faster.
Yeah, but I got I use this when I have to run through sections faster.
Also with Rakshasas,
I mean, yeah, but then you have to slow down to drink it. So
Warrior
it's-
Jar Chart?
Shut
you
the
can drink
fuck
it
up.
when
I
you
have to slow
regen your stamina.
I'll drink it
but
as I'm falling off a ledge. How about that? Is that better?
every second matters.
Look, I'm doing. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Shit.
Nice, sick animation cancel, bro.
Thanks.
Also, you can basically
I'm
go
stuck.
full speed while on torrent. So
Fuba.
maybe spin your camera around 3 times like you're fighting a boss, and that'll help you get immersed. There you go. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank God he's gone.
Just getting sick of that
Yeah,
guy.
I was starting to get pretty sick of him too.
All right. Well, I am sad to say that was the only one I was gonna do.
Ah.
I gotta get up in like 6 hours, so I'm gonna leave.
What content is Mitch supposed to steal, dude?
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
I know.
I
I'm
do
sure
see
Little
Yui
Ma's just
here.
waking. Yeah. Look, there's
I
plenty
do
of
see
people.
Yui in the chat.
Okay. Bye. GG.
Bye, Sweat.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Hello.
What if Discord goes here? Oh, that'd be over the board. Yeah.
Was Sweat having a miserable game? Like, were there snipes on anything, or?
It was mostly just the Rakshasa incident.
Okay. I wonder why I went for that one first.
Yeah. We were also wondering that. It felt a little like, huh.
I thought for sure the Sweat play was gonna be Falling Star Beast, and then he didn't go.
Yeah, we thought I was thinking it was going to be Golden Braid was what I was thinking, because it just shows, hey,
Oh, yeah,
on
I mean,
the
like,
backside and it's just super
Yeah,
fast.
something in
Just grab it,
Vigilance is
whatever.
what I thought.
Yeah. That's what we thought as well. The Rakshasa, I mean, if he got it, was kind of neat. It was along the diagonal and made him more powerful for the rest of the game, but yeah, it did not work out.
Moog's Spear. I wonder if you could just knee heal next to Mariga and just be done with it. Why not have enough arcane?
Question about the UI: is there a co-commentator
Want
spot,
me
or
to
is that
play
just
another?
a Bingo Brawlers Dom thing? That's just
Sure,
a Bingo
I
Brawlers
guess.
Dom thing.
Let's invite him to the Discord. No.
We don't usually have our webcams shared.
Gotta go into Bingo Club.
Oh, the Bingo Club.
Bingo 5.
Bingo 5.
Base Gamer DLC. We leave it up to chat.
Oh, to chat. Is Yui streaming?
He is not. He ended stream a bit ago, I think.
Okay, so it'll be another Discord.
Or D. B or D chat. B for base. D for DLC. You have 2 minutes.
I'm seeing a lot of base game in my chat.
Base to DLC.
I think they want
Hello,
some
gamers.
variety. Yo, what a beauty.
Oh. I feel like that's usually how it is. Like, once chat sees one, they just want the other one right afterwards.
Yeah. Which I think is perfectly fair.
Against Mitch, no, it'd be against Yui.
Yeah, I don't play bingo anymore. I'm retired. I would never.
Says the guy.
Literally won yesterday.
Well, you know. That was the last one, you know?
The last
one
hoorah.
Yeah. You gotta have one
It's
last
like that
one.
really old blacksmith that used to be like a solid warrior back in the days.
Yep.
Comes back every now and then to remind the people.
Now all I can do is pass on my sword.
Let's make it 50. What's the... Dude, there's like a lot of you here. Guys, vote in the poll, dude. God, you guys are all sleeping or something? My goodness.
You guys know, there's a way to change something about a scene without switching to it, right?
Yeah, it's like it's studio mode or something.
Okay. I don't know if I have enough space
never
for
used
studio mode. I have so many things already on my OBS.
Oh, yeah, base game is winning by a shit ton.
Makes sense.
Righty, where's my code?
Sorry, I'm well, I guess I can't do the skip anymore, dude. I really want to see if I could just knee heal Mariga to death. All right. That's the seed, and the code is that one.
Studio mode is annoying to use if you don't have an entire monitor dedicated to OBS. Okay, well, then I guess I'll just manually do it anytime we're getting someone
like
new. I'll just manually swap over and...
that looks like
nope.
the base game.
Sweat's still in here.
Swed!
Sweat!
Swed!
What would we have done if it was 50-50? Then I think everyone on Earth just kind of automatically dies, right?
Yeah, I think that's what would happen.
Fuck it, dude. I might just boot Spud.
Ban him forever.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna have to be. There we go.
Rip.
Okay, let me stream myself.
Okay, okay. Watch stream. Pop out. Full screen. Hide members. Go to scene. Change scene.
Put a
And
morning star and
yippee!
a swift spear, I believe.
That was super easy to change. I mean, you guys
Seems to be the weapons.
didn't get to see this scene for a few
Swift
seconds, but that was so
spear.
easy. Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like it's to me. Yeah.
All right. This is so nice. It's so nice when you can just take a day
I'm
work.
good whenever.
and it makes
Mitch,
your
are you
life easier for weeks to come. All right.
Mitch!
Yeah, we're ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty, good luck.
Echo.
Good luck. Alrighty. Let us see what we have got here on the board. Oh, 3 friendly NPCs in the center. Grafted Scion Chapel in the top left if they have a usable weapon. That Morningstar could be. It has low stat requirements, but not super low. Oh, Blood Fiend's arm I saw on one of them. Stone Club, which is usable right away, I'm pretty sure it said. Ooh, Hammer is usable as well. Iron Greatsword usable right away. Oh, they have so many options. Wow, they've got a ton of good classes to go for Grafted Scion. I would not be surprised to see somebody do that whatsoever. I think that'd be really good. Dragonkin Soldier Boss, also a great rush. Maybe... nothing else that I see that screams rush. Some people would definitely rush 30 Faith. I think that I would expect to see CBD do that pretty early in, but I mean, I feel like Grafted Scion, friendly NPCs are like your obvious top 2. And then after that, I feel like Dragonkin Soldier Boss, maybe just dump the 30 Faith, and then kind of start to set things up. There's other, like, easy-ish, early-ish stuff, but nothing that screams to me I should definitely do this. Maybe Catacombs. You know what? I'm going to throw Catacombs on there. Especially if you win friendly NPCs and Dragonkin Soldier. If one person gets both, you're going to want Catacombs. If you're the person who has them both, you want it in order to press your line. If you're the person who lost them both, you're going to want it to block the line. So I'm going to say those are the ones that I like going for before doing any upgrades. And after that, I would probably want to get some upgrades. Maybe not all the way to +8 or +10 right away, but I would think about doing some upgrades after that, I think. There's Moog and 30 Faith in row 1. This is true. You could set up for Moog. You wouldn't actually do Moog early, but you could set up for Moog going Mogwyn Palace to get the 30 Faith. But if you do that, I feel like you lose out on Dragonkin Soldier Boss, so you're not actually really threatening it. If you happen to get all 3, then yeah, that would be very powerful. Then you could do Radahn Whip only, Crucible Knight, Misbegotten Warrior, and win the game. So it's possible. Seems ambitious to think that you would win all of them. Yui is caught on to Bingo so incredibly fast. I hope to see him compete in the future. Me too. I think I very much expect that we will see Yui compete in the future. I think it's absolutely something that is likely to happen. Also, I'd like Chad, I'd like your opinion on something. You see the timer? You guys see the timer? You see how it's like a little kind of pixelated-ish because it's like blown up from a very small timer into what you see on the screen there. You might not see that it being too pixelated. If you're on phone, it probably looks fine. I would like your opinion on whether you like it more as it is right now. So this is A. Or whether you like it better like this. This is B. This is B. This is A. So this is A. This is B. B? You guys like B? Both are fine. I know both are fine, but I was trying to tweak settings to try to see if I could make it look a little better, and it's both still pixelated. It is both still pixelated, yeah. Ethan, add more AI upscaling. Well, we're not doing AI upscaling. All right. It seems like the general majority consensus is B. So I will leave it at B. And then also the same thing I did to the player names and scores. So I will also make them B as well. Wait. Nah. I will also make them B. Now it's all B.
Maidenless runt.
Maidenless? Oh, they both have already killed Vare. They both are going straight for the 3 friendly NPCs. They both actually skipped Grafted Scion. Now, obviously 3 friendly NPCs is the center square, but Grafted Scion is faster. Undeniably faster than kill 3 friendly NPCs. So, you know, you could have had a bit of a trade-off. You could have killed the Grafted Scion, which is still a corner, which is still very powerful, took away most of the power of the center, and been ahead on doing Dragonkin Soldier Boss if the opponent went 3 friendly NPCs. But both of them decided 3 friendly NPCs instead. I think I probably would have gone Grafted Scion, but maybe the threat is if you lose to Grafted Scion, you're like way behind, and then it's like horrible start. The one with black outline reads a lot better on PC monitor, at least. So you liked A better, is what you're saying. You liked A. Isn't row 1 kind of fast if you did Grafted? So here's the thing. When you see a line and you say, oh, wow, that line is really fast, that actually usually means it's a bad bingo line. Because if it's too fast, it's too easy for your opponent to block. A good bingo line that you're likely to get is actually one where you say, oh wow, most of that line is fast, but some of it sucks horribly. I really don't want to do that. And then you try to get all the fast ones, and instead of your opponent having something fast to block with, your opponent goes, uh-oh, if I want to block it, I've got to do this horrible thing I don't want to do. That's usually the one that actually works out better. Okay, both going for Bach. Killing him at almost the same time. CBD warping. He's going to go Yura, whereas Yui is going for Alexander. We'll see which one ends up faster. The common one I see is Alexander, but I don't know if Yura is actually faster if you just send it. Best bingo lines are sequential squares, ones that need others to. That's actually true as well. One where you can get ahead on one square and then it necessitates that you are ahead on the next squares. Actually, that's a very good point as well, Swed. If you can find a line that has multiple in sequence, just win all the ones that aren't in sequence, then go for the ones that are in sequence, and if your opponent doesn't notice, then you just win. And there's no way that they can stop you. Looks like CBD has gotten to Yura first and is almost certainly going to win it. Oh, except that Yura heals. It should still be way faster because Yui needs to pop Alexander out and then fight him. Oh, locks onto the Dragonfly. Okay, wait. Yui is close. CBD needs to get just a few more hits in. Yui, mark it. Yui got it. CBD just got a little too trolled by Yura. He definitely was there faster, but could not get those final 2 hits in. Holy. Is it okay to kick the Great Kenneth Height? I believe, or no, you cannot kick him. That would be a gravity kill. You can attack him, but you cannot kick him. I believe it is not as fast, though. I think it takes too much travel time. He healed, yeah. That should be a square. True. Is Yura the true Elden Lord? Perhaps. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know the lore. Still worth it to kick him. Always worth it to kick the Great Kenneth Height. Yeah, Yui is not in Brawlers, but he has been practicing with everyone just for fun, and it helps out other people, so it's a very kind thing to do, and he enjoys it, so why not be kind if you enjoy it? Okay, CBD heading straight for the +10 here in the Halleck tree, and I have always said I think that +10 super valuable. Going for it very, very early, as we have not gotten the Dragonkin Soldier boss kill yet, which is what Yui is headed for right now. Neither have we gotten the Catacombs killed. So, Yui could try to really sneak out a lot of these early bosses here while CBD is going for this. I expect CBD is actually going to get the runes and spend them on 30 Faith. I don't think he's actually just going to use this time to upgrade his weapon. I think he's going 30 Faith, just grabbing the stones along the way, and then he's going to go back to rushing a few more things. Makes sense to go +10 now, losing center square, and he needs to catch up. I mean, makes sense to go +10 regardless. Like, because if you're ahead and you go +10, you can push the advantage by going a little faster than your opponent, you know, making it harder for them to react. And if you're behind, you can go +10 to try to react better to your opponent. So either way, +10 is just a very, very nice thing. Okay, Yui playing it nice and careful here. He does have to be careful because this Dragonkin Soldier can basically one-shot him, or maybe will literally one-shot him depending on the move. So he cannot afford to take any hits. I think he would be one-shot by most of Dragonkin Soldier's moves. I think he only lives to like some shockwaves that don't do full damage. Nice, another stagger for him. Bang, 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 bang. take the riposte. Very nice, right before he would have stood up. CB says to always go for that plus 10 in Haligtree because it's at max 20 seconds lost. Yes. 20 seconds for 8% damage is one of the best trades you'll ever get in bingo. Like, if you even just think about it as it takes 5 minutes, let's say, to upgrade your weapon, which I think is approximately correct, that means it's 30 seconds per somber upgrade. So if you're getting the last one for only 20 seconds, that's actually faster than your average. That's simple math. And that last upgrade is worth as much as each of the other upgrades. It's not as though magically the last one just doesn't matter as much. So, yeah. If the rest of them are worth it, then plus 10 is probably also worth it. What's the general thoughts on the Miriam Square? Do the players like it? Oh, the players hate doing it, but it kind of works out decently for incentivizing stuff in Liurnia. But it is a very annoying square to do. It's not rolling giant lightning ram annoying, but it's kind of on that same style where it can feel very random how she does stuff and like how she teleports and stuff. So, yeah. Not anyone's favorite, but I feel like no one's really like that upset about it and wants it to actually be removed. It's a dead square. I guess there's a staff, but no synergy. Well, it can have synergy with Knights Calves. You can get a Knights Calf on the way over there with Tibia Mariners, with Jarberg, I think is all, like, you can do, as long as you know the skip down to it from there. Like, all of that, I think, is relative synergy. Ooh, CBD unhappy about something. You could see he was... very unhappy. I guess it was for the Dragonkin Soldier boss. I guess he's very surprised that Yui went for it. But yeah, I mean, big, nice snipe from Yui there for sure. I mean, CBD honestly didn't even lose that much time going for the Dragonkin Soldier, so this isn't terrible for him, but I can read those lips there. How? I mean, Yui did have a pretty nice fight. He got sniped twice in a row after like 90% progress in each. Maybe like 70% progress on the Dragonkin Soldier. Like, he went over to it, but the Dragonkin Soldier still had a lot of health left, I'm pretty sure. Unless I saw what was happening. So, I think, you know. The NPC bosses, though, yeah, that was like 98% progress, 99% progress. That was like right there. Yeah, boss at over 80% HP. Right. So he did all of the travel and a little bit of the attacking. Okay, CBD heading to right for Catacombs. As I mentioned, if somebody gets those same two on the diagonal, the Catacombs becomes a very, very important square. So I think this is a really good call from CBD to immediately block out Catacombs. Oh, Iron Balls for Yui he happens to find at the Liurnia Merchant. Wow, because normally that Liurnia Merchant I think is actually kind of a bad way to get your ones if you already have the twos in Shifra. But getting Iron Balls is going to make that all worth it. He now has a great weapon to swap to. Big balls. Well, actually, they're not like that big. They're like, you know, they're not great stars big, you know. Let's bring up full screen CBD fighting this duelist. It's also a duelist, so he has a nice synergy here. 2 Catacombs he's going for, but he's also going to get a duelist boss as he does. I don't see anything else he can really synergize it with, I guess, except for, like, you could do a Liurnia Catacomb, but I don't think there's necessarily a great Liurnia Catacomb to do, so... Oh, CBD got hit quite a few times there, but does manage to clutch out the fight. Very nice. The camera work is crazy. Thank you. I set up being able to transition very easily between them. It took me a few hours, but totally worth it. I love the results. You literally went to Haligtree before. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, Haligtree, it's money. It's upgrade materials, like... But he hasn't really found a way to sort of use that yet for himself. W production. It's there. Was it weird that I looked directly into the camera? What's the plugin called that you're using for the camera work? I don't know. I don't know. I Googled something at some point and I found a forum post that then had a link to a plugin for OBS that has a million things. A million things in OBS was all in one plugin that I downloaded, and I don't know that I could find it again if I tried. Maybe Swed knows where it is, because I think Swed says, oh, I have that too. Don't you have that, Swed, as well? I don't know. Insane malware. Because it also does things like, for example, lets me outline stuff. So see how chat is outlined over there? See how you guys are outlined if I have a color behind you guys that's not black? That also comes from the same thing. That's one of the things that it has. So there's just a ton of stuff that it can do, and it's really, really cool. And I've found ways to make it do stuff for the stream. That's also how I get the zoom on the camera. The flipping is done by a separate bot. Streamer.bot is what it's called. But the zooming I do through the plugin in OBS. Move transition plugin, I think. That could be it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! StreamerBot Pog. I like StreamerBot a lot. It doesn't feel like it has everything I want from it. Sometimes I feel like I have to do slight workarounds to get it to work. But it's got enough stuff to work with that I can kind of just pull up the menu and go, what do I want it to do? Oh, that's cool. Let me do that. And then I'll just, you know, select something from the menu. So it's pretty cool. I use a few things for it. For. It's so sad. All right, there is the Catacombs from CBD. Very nice block from him. Yui actually headed to the Grafted Scion. I'm surprised about this. Now, Grafted Scion, I think, was a very powerful opening square. When you didn't have to go back to him, you could just kill him immediately. But now heading for him with a +0, maybe not +0, maybe Yui is already upgraded. He must have. But with a not fully upgraded weapon, all this travel time seems a little strange to me. I guess it is, as CBD says, see square, get square. Sometimes you just go, huh, there's a square I could just go get right now. It's not that hard, and it's not, you know, that slow, and it's one thing. Why don't I do that? So it is also along a diagonal. Pressures a little for Yui. Blocks out a new row and a new column from CBDs, so the positioning on it is great. It's a very excellently positioned square. I'm just a little surprised because I feel like this is just like a tiny bit slow. Like maybe there was something faster he could have done, but I mean, looking at the square, there's nothing like crazy fast that he needs to do now, so I can see this one. Do you know who is on commentary tomorrow? I do not know who's on commentary tomorrow. I assume it is not me, because Dom has not asked me to. So, I will be awake for it, because it's the late game, so I'll just be awake anyway. So if he suddenly goes, Mitch, commentary, I'll be like, okay. But if it had been the early game, I'll be honest, I might have just slept through it. So, but tomorrow, Aggie and Parky, yeah. They both have to do it because Aggie's niece is turning 1 this weekend. And so they are going to go to Aggie's niece's birthday, which I guess is probably back in the US, not in Canada, where they currently live, because Aggie is from Indiana, the Hoosier state. So they probably have a whole weekend planned, so they were not able to do it on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, so instead they're doing it on Thursday. It's today. I guess it is today. You're right. It's in 6.5 hours would be the early start, but that's not what's happening. So instead it is in 12 minus 1.5, 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours from now is when the Aggie versus Parky match is going to happen. Ooh, Yui got poked a little by the Deathbird. He has very low health, but the Starfist is putting in big work. Look at that damage. Holy. This is a boss in Liurnia. Quite a fast one. I don't think he has any other synergy here that I can see. But I mean, very, very fast. Oh, and the Grafted Scion was also a boss in Liurnia. That was synergy with it that Yui did find that I didn't see initially. So, solid calls from Yui. Has kept him ahead 3-1, but CBD maybe is going to be able to get more upgraded, and maybe is it going to be able to turn that around. Oh, CBD also going for Cragblade right here. Very good call. I like this, especially for his Iron Greatsword. You just go Iron Greatsword with Cragblade and like, you're gonna be sitting pretty on the staggers. Fun fact, morrow implies sunrise, so tomorrow should be next sunrise. That's what I've always said. I've always said it's not tomorrow until the sun rises. I've always said that. Before that, it's tonight. It's tonight, then tomorrow, differentiated by sunrise, and the sun has not risen here. The sun might have risen for a lot of you. If you're in Europe, it's definitely risen. But, oh, Yui dies to Bulls. It was some Bulls on Bulls action, but Bulls won out in the end. Holy. Science disagrees? I don't think so. I don't think science does disagree. That's why it's called midnight. It's not called end night. It's midnight, the middle of night. Night is when it is dark. Morning is when it is light. This is how it works. 1:30 p.m. the sun is definitely up, yeah. Oh, it wasn't Bulls on Bulls. Yui is actually not using the balls, using instead the Morning Star. Well, which is kind of a ball, but like a spiky one on a stick. In the Mitchell of the night. I don't know that we need that one. Not everything has to be Mitch. Only the things that I, you know, advocate for in bingo. Let's zoom in just for the kill. Wow. Bang. And then let's zoom back out. I forgot to zoom in for the whole fight, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Or positive Scion isn't a Limgrave boss. Scion! Oh, you're right. Scion is a Limgrave boss. Wait a minute. You're right. I forgot about that. So that means now Yui only has 2 bosses in Liurnia, Bulls and Bird, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. Yui might not know. That is a good question. Let's keep track for him then. And, you know, let him know if needs be. So he has killed... It's only been the Deathbird and Bulls, right? He hasn't done any others yet. He should do probably some Knights Cavalry, which it looks like he might be heading for some synergy with Knights Cavs. It looks like he wants the whip check first. He's going for the what's his name? Dialos? In order to get a whip check. But he's unsure where he is. I'm unsure where he is too. I have no idea, Yui. There he is. You found him.
What was that for? Now I see. You're a wretched accuser. May you rue the day you thought to trample me. The tale of how Oslo told in blood.
Oh, lets him heal, but does get the bleed proc. If he'd gotten one more hit before the bleed, he could have completely skipped it. But nice kill anyway from Yui. Very nice. I need a foot pedal to control the scenes. Ah, not really. The key bindings are easy enough. What's the best way, mod, I guess, to practice Elden Ring bosses? I would say you don't need a mod. You can use Tarnish Tool. Tarnish Tool is good. It lets you warp right to the boss, lets you respawn bosses. Tarnish Tool is great. But you can also just literally make saves. You can just get up to a boss with whatever setup you want to practice. Let's say you're doing it for a speed run. You have the full speed run set up, and then you quit out, and then you go to your save file on your computer. You copy it into a different folder. You kill the boss, and then when you want to do it again, you just copy it from the folder and paste it back over your save file, and you'll be right back in front of the boss again. So that's a good way to have actual setups for practicing multiple bosses, is you get multiple saves in different folders so that you can load them at any time. But if you want to practice, if you're like, no, I just want to practice this one boss, that's the only one I want to practice, I don't want to have a setup for all bosses, then just Tarnish Tool can get you all the stuff you need to practice a single boss over and over. It's just, you know, let's say you practice him a bunch today, but then tomorrow you do something, and the day after tomorrow you want to practice him again, you'd have to set it all up again, unless you just have a save setup. Oh, CBD dies to Radon! Let's put him in the full screen! Oh no! Dies to Radon. He's doing Radon so that he can duplicate a remembrance here, bottom right square, in order to block out the diagonal, but does end up getting caught and dying there. Oh, uh-oh. That's gonna be tricky for him. Full screen for the death, brutal. And full screen for the victory right here. Full screen as we do. I can add a feature to the bingo board tool to show the player names and timer in a larger window to allow for better text resolution if you want. I would love that, actually. I think I would like a currently there's a bingo board pop-out that has just the board, which I think is great. It can make it easy to capture the board. I want a pop-out that has, yeah, the board, the timer, and the player names and scores that can be made high resolution. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. I think that'd be awesome. I mean, it's not like the biggest deal that they're in lower resolution, but it is noticeable. We'll sort that out. Awesome. All right. CBD doing much better this time. Also found the iron balls. So he must have gone to that same merchant. So iron balls with Cragblade against Radon is going to put in some big work. His weapon clearly not very upgraded yet, though. He's still doing fine damage, but he's actually going to have to fight Radon. Whereas Iron Balls, if they were upgraded, you could just skip everything. You could hit him like 4 times, and then the fight is over. So this is going to be a bit trickier for him. Yui headed into Raya Lucaria. Could be for the ritual pots. And, oh, ritual pots and the red wolf for a boss in Liurnia. Okay. Has he killed a third boss in Liurnia yet, chat? I was not paying attention. I know he has killed the Deathbird. I know he's killed Bulls. And I have not seen if there was a third one yet. We finish his 30 faith after this since he's at 28. CBD? He certainly will with the runes from Radon as well. So he will get a remembrance to duplicate and he will get his 30 faith. So very, very nice call from CBD. And that'll immediately catch him up 3-3 unless Yui can get this square first to make it 4-3. All right, let's bring it back to both of them together now that CBD has defeated the boss. Legendary Talisman 2 in Raya Lucaria. That's a great point. You kill the Red Wolf, you get access to a Legendary Talisman as well. Okay, there's the 30 faith from CBD. Save Organizer is more for things like going to a boss for the first time. Save Organizer is just like, if you don't want to have to copy and paste, if you really hate the idea of Control-C and Control-V, or you don't want to tab out of the game in order to replace saves, Save Organizer has a button you can press that does the Control C, Control V part, but while you're still tabbed into the game. Is basically what Save Organizer is for. I don't think it's that important or, like, I think it takes more time to set up Save Organizer than, in general, the time you're going to save, unless you're going to use it, like, all the time. So, I don't usually recommend it to people, but it is nice. Is Zordon viable with whips? As in, could CBD have gone for the 3-fer? Yes, but it is slow. I think he maybe is a little scared of the diagonal. I'm not sure. Now, something that Yui has done as, in my opinion, a bit of a misordering. Now, he may not have, like, recognized or known what order he wanted to do things in. But I believe there has been a slight misordering from Yui. He started with the Deathbird and Bowls, both of which had absolutely no synergy with any other square. Ended then with Red Wolf, which, as we mentioned, has synergy with other things in the board, and now is ending with a Knights Cavalry that has synergy. But if he knew that those were the 4 bosses in Liurnia he wanted to do, he should have started with the Red Wolf and the Knights Cav in either order, and ended with Bowls and the Deathbird in any order. Because you always want to start with the ones with synergy, just in case you get sniped, you still have the synergy. You don't want to start with the ones with no synergy, where if you get sniped, you have nothing. You're left with just, well, I guess I got nothing out of that. So, a slight misordering here from Yui in terms of properly defending against possibly getting sniped. And this is going to be Yui's 4th boss in Liurnia. He did know that Grafted Scion was not a Liurnia boss. Unless he thinks he's only at 2. He has only marked 2 on the board, but I think he's gonna know. Oh, CBD tries to get the Misbegotten, but ends up trading, which is not a good trade for him. Ends up dying. It is tied up 3-3, but yeah, CBD making the most of his Radon here. With the Crucible Knight Misbegotten Warrior, it's a very good C square get square. If you have Radon access, it's just, oh, 1 boss fight and I get a square? Like, awesome. Okay, Yui knocks him off the horse. Goes for the big riposte. I think he probably needs to heal here, and he does. Ooh, healed a little too close, though. He didn't keep backing up. He kind of walked into the enemy's attack. Gets a nice backstab here. Charged R2. Goes for the tap R2, which is a little too early. Oh! Backstabs him out of summoning the horse. I didn't even know you could do that. Nice charged R2. CBD dies again. A 2nd time to the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. That is not great for him. CBD looking possibly a little upset with that mark from Yui. I feel like it was almost another how or why or something, but maybe not quite those exact wordings. I couldn't quite get a read on exactly what he was saying. Yui grabs a Stone Sword key. What's he doing with a Stone Sword key? Headed to Limgrave with it. I mean, might be getting another Stone Sword key here on the way to Margit if he needs another one. What is he? What's he cooking? What's he cooking? Duelist bosses, perhaps? Could be the one in Caelid needs Stone Sword keys in order to unlock the jail cave. Totally could be. Could also be 3 legendary talismans. Yui now has access to 1, and then the one in the Halig tree you access via Stone Sword keys. So that could be it as well. The fight is no joke. I recently skill issued on it, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's a tough one. It's a very, very tough one. I don't think anybody would disagree that the duo fight of Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior is a tough one. Luckily, the Misbegotten has not a lot of health, and you can kind of just stagger him and just kind of go for it and get it. But, yeah, definitely not an easy one. Okay, looks like he is in Kaled. I do think this is going to be duelists. I think that Yui does not want to... Ooh, wait, this is really interesting for Yui. If he gets to duelists, he's ahead on legendary talismans because he already has access to an extra one that CBD does not have, and he's ahead on ritual pots because he's already gone into Raya Lucaria. So if he wins duelists, he may be able to just rush out all of row 3 and just win against CBD. That's a really, really nice call. I did not think of that, but that's really, really smart. Back to yoinking content. Heck yeah. But yoinking in a cool way, because look at what I can do. Huh? Huh? That's pretty cool, right? Huh? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wonder if a timeline slider would be useful for bingo board, meaning you could go back to see when squares were marked. That would be cool. Something that a lot of people have suggested that I do think would be cool, but I feel like would probably be a lot of work, not just like an easy little ad, is since the bingo board is hooked into games, it having like basically a tab that you could go into that is essentially like a combat log, where it would say, you know, the exact, you know, hits that players did to bosses or received from bosses, the time at which the game considered bosses dead, you know, like things like a log of when things happen, so you could theoretically look at that and possibly even use that for an auto marker if an auto marker was made in the future, if all of that is already known by the bingo board. I'm just saying, but you know, that could be like super cool, but also probably super, super complicated and doesn't have a great immediate use case. Like, you don't really need it. Did you yoink that from Domo? Did I yoink what from Domo? That's kind of content. Yoinked. I like watching Mitch commentating Bingus. It's fun. Okay. CBD headed right for the Knights Cavs, which is... I mean, it's a solid call. It's a solid square. But it kind of, quote-unquote, forces Yui into doing duelists, which he's already doing. And so, all of a sudden, it's like, when Yui marks duelists, maybe CBD won't even realize that Yui is actually setting up for his own line, not trying to be defensive. He's actually trying to be offensive. Oh, nice duelist kill here so far from Yui. Already has the stagger. Can pretty much just get another one immediately. Oh, yes, he can. Take the riposte, and that'll pretty much do it. We have a new bingo player. Not in the season. Yui is just someone who enjoys bingo and likes to practice it. Okay, now he's thinking about where is the closest one to the other one. Chooses Saints Bridge. This is probably where I would go for the duelist as well. I don't know if this is for sure faster, but it feels fast to me. I don't think an auto marker is something impossible. It's definitely not impossible, but it would take like a absolutely ridiculous amount of work that somebody would have to do. And it would have to be wanted, which it currently is not wanted. Domo does not want an auto marker, so therefore there's no incentive for somebody to actually work on making an auto marker if you do all this hard work and at the end of it all it doesn't get used anyway. Like, then it's like, what's the point, you know? I would use an auto marker for Sekiro bingo though, absolutely. I would love to do Sekiro bingo in the future with an auto marker. I'd love to get people together and do maybe not an entire league, because that's, you know, like a little, you know, one-off tournament for fun or something. I think would be totally cool. Asked someone about automarker, and he said it would be complicated. It would definitely be complicated, but you know, that's also, I mean, I'm not the person who would make it. I don't know enough about coding, but like, if the framework was there and it was like, how do we solve these problems for individual squares, I would get probably very obsessed and totally do that. All right, let's bring Yui up on the big screen. Just like in the same way that I spent several hours today making this thing where I could configure it around and change it so that we could look at things in full screen. If you said, hey, we're trying to figure out how to appropriately mark Killer Remembrance Boss with Remembrance Weapon only, like how do we make sure that that happens? Like, I'd be like, I'll figure it out. Let me do that. I would just need somebody else to do the actual hard, like, coding part of how does it, like, interact with the game and the board. CBD very not happy about losing the 2 Duelist bosses. He was ahead on Duelist bosses for the longest time, but now Yui claiming this progress here. Looks like Yui's going for Legendary Talismans. CBD probably has to go directly for Ritual Pots, otherwise possibly lose the game. CBD very, very unhappy with this. As someone who does know how to code, you would get obsessed. Yes, I would. Isn't current bingo board like a completely separate thing from Elden Ring? So making an automarker would be a whole new app/mod. It is connected. The bingo board is connected to Elden Ring. That is how it causes the fog wall to drop if you're playing the DLC bingo. The board tells Elden Ring to drop the fog wall, and then it does. I don't know exactly how that works. I'm not the coding side of that. But it is currently hooked into Elden Ring, and so can read what Elden Ring is doing, and can tell Elden Ring to do things currently. It's just currently doesn't do a lot of it. As long as you know where to read in memory, it's quite easy, to be honest. Yeah. The script pretty much for each square, say if X is true and B is true, then mark. Oh, you know what I actually really, really want on the bingo board? I thought of it, because a log was like a kind of like a silly idea, but it was like something I was like, this is something that people have said. You know what I really, really, really want from the bingo board? I want administrators to be able to force pause the game for both players. I want it to inject into Elden Ring the bring up the help menu thing that causes both players to be paused. I think that would be so helpful for refs. Instead of refs coming in and saying, hey, can you guys pause? And like players have to figure out how to pause and they might be in the middle of something. If you could just like, the screen just pauses and the ref comes in and goes, hey, we paused it for you guys. We need to sort something out. Like, I think that would be so much better. That's, I think, my #1 wish list for the bingo board. I mean, honestly, it's for the refs. It's not even for me. But, like, I think that would be the #1 thing that I think would be most helpful for the bingo board right now. Freeze both clients on admin click. Yeah, exactly. It's probably possible with the DLL. Well, yeah, they're currently also running on a mod of Elden Ring that I guess maybe does that. I don't know how it works exactly. But they're running on a mod of Elden Ring for bingo, and then the bingo board itself is like connected. Does anybody ever go to Ariza side tomb for ritual pots? Or is that just crazy? Yes, that is actually the common spot to go for ritual pots, because it's one of only 2 places where you can get 2 ritual pots. And that's where CBD is going to right now. He's heading for the ritual pots for the block. So generally you get 2 in Jarburg, 2 in Ariza side tomb, and then 1 somewhere else. So like Yui had the one in Raya Lucaria, but I think there's also one just like in the Yarnia that you could get. Like at the teleporter, I think. So It's a little awkward because it's like there are 6-ish ritual pots you can kind of get pretty easily. But if there were 7 that you could get easily, then you could actually skip the Ariza side tomb too. But like, it's a little tough to usually to find a way to skip them. Yeah, 1 in the academy. Automarker would connect to the board as an admin. I have a semi-working automarker currently. Oh, really? I would love to test it out if you, like, genuinely have it in kind of a working state. Like, if you wanted to send it to me, I would actually... I think it would be super cool to test it out. Last year one is free, probably the fastest one-off pot. Yeah, for sure. But then, yeah, how you get the other 4 is, like, it's almost always going to be Jarberg and Ariza side tomb. So, yeah, getting the 1 in Raya Lucaria ends up kind of not being that important at all. What is your sleep schedule? I went to bed and woke up and you were still screaming. It's the same as it's always been. I work 9 to 5. You know, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Just a normal 9 to 5. Gonna sleep after this, I believe, for Bingus tomorrow. It's not the early Bingus. Let me double check. Let me double check that it is not the early Bingus, but I believe that it is not the early Bingus. And so I don't have to get to bed too early. I mean, I'll still get to bed at some point, but yeah, it's the late one. Aha. Yeah, it's the late one, so... Oh. Miss Mark and then remark from Yui, I think. Do you know who's commentating Aggie versus Parky? We do not, or at least I do not. I assume it is not me, because I have not... I haven't, you know, been informed of that. So, if it was, I would be very surprised. Looks like Yui is actually going for the ritual pots. Now, this is aggressive. This is very aggressive. You're not really ahead on ritual pots. So, but I think he's just assuming, hey, what if I sniped CBD on legendary talismans? Then I could just win it. Oh, no, he's actually not headed there. He's actually headed to Old Altus Tunnel for upgrades, maybe? So he's using this time. He's forced CBD into a bad square, and now he's using the time after forcing CBD into the square to go get upgraded. This is a really, really good play from Yui. Going for it would have been, you know, very ballsy. Appropriate for this match where they're both using iron balls, but probably a little foolish. So just going for upgrades instead. Very, very smart call. Very, very nice. Unless he's not headed for Old Altus Tunnel for upgrades. He's headed for... What's over here? There's no Elemer on the board, right? What am I missing? Is there a painting here? I doubt it. Maybe there's a whip check here, but you already have a whip. I feel like whatever whip you have, just send it. There could be an NPC invader, but there's like definitely faster ones than... I have no idea. There is a painting. There's no way it's fast then, right? Is it? Is this a fast painting? Auto marking 10 sheep with lightning ram. Boss with X status effects. Boss without status effects would be difficult. Actually, kind of no. If you have something that logs all the events... Hey, there is the painting. All of those are actually pretty easy. So, like, you can check what Hey, there's the ritual pots from CBD. Nice block. You can check the, like, attack ID of what hits things. So if you have a log that says what thing got hit by what attack, you just count up, you know, ram hit by the attack ID of rolling lightning ram 10 times, you know. Effectively. So the hard part kind of is just making something that logs all events that happen, and then once you have all the events logged, it's just about scrubbing through them and finding the stuff that you want. Yeah. Same with boss with X amount of status effects. You just check statuses happening is something that you can log, that you can check. You can see if a status happens, so you could just, you know, while in combat with a boss, you just check if it had it happen 3 times. If they leave combat, you clear how many have happened. You could even have logic for making sure that they are a unique one, that like bleed and bleed does not count as 2. Because you can tell which status it was that happened. Okay. Is this where the painting reward is? Or is he grabbing something else here? Oh, he's grabbing smithing 5s. So he did it as a little synergy of paintings with upgrade materials. Okay, okay. I've never thought of doing this before, but I could see it. Seems interesting. I have no idea what Yui My Goat is doing. He's getting painting rewards and upgrade materials in the Shaded Castle. Very interesting call. Not something I would have thought of, but I think it's going to work out for him. Oh, did not get the slow rod, unfortunately. Does have plenty of flasks. Is he really warping back just to go again? You have plenty of flasks, Yui. You had plenty of flasks. What are you doing? You would have made it easily. Ah, that's a bit of time lost. That's silly. You can make it with 4 flasks at +0. You do not need 5 flasks at +1 to make it. Reward is by Lanciax. That's still pretty far then, but gets you next to Ash of War Lightning Ram. So a little extra synergy. Okay, interesting, interesting. He needs to warp soon or he's gonna die. Okay, he gets the warp. Warps before the rot kills him. Does Commander Nile or Misbegotten Crusader sound nice for MOG 100k as they give 90k plus? They can be. I think they can be. CBD heading for Grail without status effects, which is to block out another line that Yui is currently threatening, the column 4. Yui is going to need to eventually block out something from these bottom 2 rows, but once he does, he will have blocked out everything from CBD. So Yui still in a pretty nice, relatively driver's seat here. What we described is actually really similar to an example problem that a company would give you as part of an interview to make sure you know the basics. Ah. So anybody that knows the basics, you're saying, could easily do this. Status effects have their own log in the game. Edge cases like anything that would happen naturally during the game that wouldn't happen under perfect conditions. Yeah, there's definitely always going to be edge cases for sure. But probably not like too many. Nice, no status grail from CBD. As soon as he gets that money, he can mark it. Bang. It should have debug log of some sort, which it most likely contains every action and change. Question is how easily it is available for outside devs. Yeah, yeah. Like so, the only hump would be learning the language the game uses, but compiling an array of flags and then iterating through them is computer science 101. Yep. Yeah. That's why I've always said, like, I don't actually think making an auto marker would be, like, that complicated. It's just a lot of work for how many things we want it to be checking. Making an auto marker for a single square is like a almost trivial task. Like, I can make you an auto marker for a single square. How would I do it? I'd go into Live Split right now. I'd use Live Split has a built-in plugin that we have where you can find flags. I'd kill whatever thing it is for the square, find the flag ID for it, and I'd plug that flag ID into Live Split so that it automatically splits as soon as I kill that boss. Bang. That's effectively an auto marker. You would just have to turn it from a split in Live Split into a square mark in Bingo. That's all the work it takes to get a single square marker. The problem is doing that for every one of the 110 or whatever base game squares and 90 DLC squares. That's 200 squares in total that you have to then handle all the edge cases, and you have to figure out all the stuff, and you have to get it to know on the board which squares are there to mark, and, you know, that's the extra complicated stuff. But doing it a single time for one square is simple. Now CBD only needs one last block. He just needs something in column 2 is all that he needs. Or he might go for Ash of War Lightning Ram is a possibility. In fact, he will, because he already has Ash of War Lightning Ram on his balls. So he can just do that real quick and then have it all blocked off. And CBD has evened up with Yui already, 6-6. So CBD is about to take the lead and block out all of Yui's bingos. So actually CBD, despite the rough start, is going to have it here. All right. There is 1 ram, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna honk shoe me next time. I think in an actual game, I'm gonna honk shoe me. Also, I need it to be a little more gradual. I gotta sink down into my chair and. It's a counting sheet. Me. Me. Despite the spaghetti code, is it as simple as looping through event flags? Probably. I don't know. Would refs unmark that square since he technically accidentally kicked the first ram? Nope. Well... Actually, that one ram that he kicked wouldn't count. So if we only counted 10, if he didn't do 11, yes, the refs would probably tell him to unmark it. But if he killed 11, then he did kill 10 with lightning ram only, and then the one with kick, which he wouldn't count. So technically, though, yes. He killed 10, though? Cheater. Ooh. You know, if he didn't seem a little upset this game from some of the stuff that had happened, I might just unmute and be like, CBD, unmark the square, you're marked out. But, like, I'll be kind this time. We'll let him have it. We'll just bring it up after the game. A drama alert. Obviously, it's a practice match. Like, Sweat also has done practice matches where he doesn't show the enemy felled. Like, in a practice, it's more up to you and your own, like, honor system of how close you want to follow the rules, unless it's something that's like very clearly like, oh, that is not allowed. Then, you know, you'd do it. Like if CBD had genuinely only killed 9 and not 10, he just actually completely miscounted, it'd be like, yeah, nah, roll that one back. But I also don't show it during official match, and you lose a square for it. Maybe try not to do that. It'd also be hard to make the auto marker not to trigger on repeated kills of the same enemy. No, not really. You can have that's all very easy in logic. That's all how you would program any such thing. Like, if you know your ifs and your ands and your ors and your, you know, like, it relatively trivial to make something like that. I won't admit it, but hopefully we see Chris for commentary today. Talking about him, where did he go? He was commentating earlier. He was, and then he went to bed after he ate. He just wanted to stay up and do some commentary for fun while he was eating before bed, and then it was his bedtime, so he went to bed. Chris could be fun for sure on the Aggie Parky. I just hope that it's, and I'm sure that all commentators would, but I hope that it is someone who does a good job of I don't know exactly how I want to phrase it, but I guess I'll just say the why is because I know Parky has had a lot of anxiety around bingo, and so I just hope that, you know, there's nothing in there that makes it so that when she, like, looks back at it, she feels bad about her performance or anything like that. If that makes sense. Like, I don't expect anyone would be like, oh my god, terrible call from Parky here. What is she doing? Oh my god, she's, you know, just really messing this all up. But, kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I hope that, there's nothing in there that Parky looks back on and goes, damn, I feel bad about that. So I just have a little extra, like, I want Parky to come out of it with a positive experience. Yeah, for sure, Chris. Well, Chris would do that, except that he'd do it, like, regardless in a funny way, so, like, he gets away with it. Yui. Nice, with the Kukri tech. If you interrupt her as she's shooting, she will not teleport away. Nice Miriam kill by Yui. Now CBD cashing in on the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. Yui still has no access to that, but CBD really didn't know that yet, so cashing in on this, especially, it's just going to be a very, very fast square for him. I do not mind at all from CBD. No bash for other commentators, but I enjoy yours and Chris most. Jack can't quite put a finger on from one match. I like all the commentators a lot. I think they're all very, very good. I don't think we have had a commentator that has not been very, very, very good. But thank you. I do. I like being people's favorite. I like that the work I put in, people like. I like to be liked. Okay, CBD catches back up or not even catches back up, takes the lead again, 8-7 with the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo. So after that start for CBD that was pretty terrible for him, getting sniped a couple times, has brought this back entirely into his favor and is just a full square ahead at this point. I like Zoodle's commentary. I like Zoodle's commentary a lot. have to share something. I've been trying to convince my semi-gamer girlfriend to watch Bingo for a while. She couldn't care less until she watched Blanks vs. Aggie, and she said that you commentating made all the difference. Thank you for your service. Oh, thank you. Let's go. I actually don't even think that Blanks vs. Aggie was my best performance. I think you should show her Swed versus Tom. I think that was maybe the most entertaining match we've had so far of the season where I was commentating. That one I thought was really good. And Zoodle and Mitch, let's go. I feel like Chris because of him being funny or the way he commentates, I guess. Yeah. Chris is very funny. Not a video yet, sadly, but hopefully soon. Ah, right. I forgot. They're not posted immediately. I think your best was Iron versus, I forget the name, sorry. Oh, Iron You versus, was it Raydans? I think it was Iron You versus Raydans. Yeah. That was also banger. Ray the Dans, yep. Raymond Daniel. I'm trying to watch older games and explain a bit how it goes. Parky versus Aggie is going to be funny. It's going to be interesting because they've played each other so much. The person who Parky has played the most is Aggie for practice. And maybe even the person Aggie has practiced most against has been Parky. I'm not sure. So, yeah, they will know exactly what each other is going to do. Which is, you know, it's a good help for Parky knowing what Aggie is likely to do, but also it could be a big help for Aggie where, like, if he just knows what Parky's habits are and is able to capitalize on those, like, either way, it's going to be a volatile matchup. I think that one we can say for sure. It will be very volatile either way. Hopefully I motivate myself and find time for watching all matches. Yeah. Commentary is very good. Just bugs my OCD when somehow your cam loses sync with your voice. Yeah, between every game from now on, I'm just going to reconnect to the call. I don't know how that happens. I think what I believe what it is. And I don't know. Well, I guess it has to be on Discord side, so never mind. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. Something has to be happening where Discord is messing up. But I've never noticed that happen before. Like, Dom is the only one who I have had experienced that with my webcam, and I don't think I've ever experienced that with anyone else's webcam. So I don't know. It's very weird. Happens to everyone, not just you. Everyone besides Dom, obviously. Yeah, so it's something on Dom's end on his Discord. It's probably, honestly, just like he has so much stuff running and he has to keep, like, swapping between them that it probably is just putting too much strain on his PC and it, like, lags a bit or something, and then you have to let it catch up. I don't know. Might just be Discord voice to video delay. Yeah, but it goes away if I leave the call and rejoin. The delay mostly gets fixed. It's not 100% exactly, you know, fixed down to the millisecond, but it's 99% fixed if I leave the call and rejoin. Not gonna lie, I'm just starting to get into watching Bingo Brawler stuff. I'm surprised to hear Parky participates in it. She wasn't originally going to. She was very stressed about it, as I have been in previous seasons. And so originally she just flat out told Dom, no, I'm not going to be on Team Canada. No. But then when Team Russia had to drop because they couldn't make a live finals and Dom really needed another team from another country, at that point, you know, I think that Parky not felt obligated necessarily, but was like, okay, I'm not just taking a spot, I am helping to make sure that the event can happen. And so I think that was the motivation she needed to be able to say, okay, I'm going to participate. I think she also was excited with the idea of representing Team Serbia from, you know, her actual, like, cultural heritage is Serbia more so than... Ooh, nicely upgraded whip from Yui. Very nice. More so than just, you know, she lives in Canada, obviously is also important, but... So... I think that's probably why she joined. Was it more like Dom approaching people to represent countries unlike for US? Because Canada could have had maybe a little tournament too. It could have possibly had a little tournament, but I don't know. Like, it really would have just been Aggie, V-Swed, Parky. Like, I think that's all the people that really want to compete from Canada that I know of. Like, I know there are other Canadian bingo players, but I don't know that there are other Canadian bingo players that actually wanted to compete this season. Oh, Yui gets tagged here. He only needs maybe one more hit. Okay, he gets it. He does not heal. He just says, I think I can get it with one more hit. Sends it. Remembrance Boss whips only. Very nice for Yui. He's taken back the lead. He had already tied it up 8-8 and now has taken the lead back 9-8. Very nice from Yui. He got the painting rewards and he got Remembrance Boss whips only. That makes sense. She's always seemed like more of a chill vibes gamer as opposed to sweaty competitive stuff. Even in her casual races for fun, everyone else seems to take it much more seriously, and she's just having fun being there. Yeah. She does enjoy the variety stuff. I mean, she also likes to show that she's a gamer. She had a great time with, for a while, she did Sekiro speedruns. She does, you know, challenge run stuff, like she's done like dance pad runs and stuff like that. So she doesn't shy away from doing challenge runs or things like that, but I would say, yeah, it's not something she does all the time. She's not like, you know, that's not her main content. But it's funny that people always assume the Serbian players are Russian because they... No, neither the flag nor the RS is the Serbian country code. Yeah. Why is it RS? Is Serbian in Serbian something with an R and an S, or... Discord's audio encoding with video or other apps going is absolutely terrible. Got me running 3 audio peripherals digitally and your analog gear. Oh. CBD is Canadian, French, German, and American. Yeah, I mean, if you look at far enough back for almost anyone, you're like, you know, almost everyone is like 10 plus nationalities, at least some parts, but I would say it's more like, are you actually culturally engaged with that? And or living there. I think those are both the two things that most people would be like, okay, this is what, you know, feels like it really constitutes this particular country. So like Parky practices, you know, Serbian traditions. I literally went to her sister's wedding and it was in the full Serbian style. You know, the Orthodox Serbian church was where they had the ceremony. They were speaking in Serbian for the ceremony. I understood none of it. They did the traditional dances, had the traditional alcohol, like it was, you know. Whereas I don't expect that CBD can actually speak French. Maybe he can, maybe I'm wrong. I don't expect that he, you know, has strong ties to his French heritage or otherwise. But I could be wrong. Or do you speak the language fluently? Right. I think that would be a good, you know, a good step as well. Parky does speak Serbian. I'm not sure if it's like super duper fluent, but it's definitely like fluent. I look like Draco Malfoy and consider myself less white than my friends because I'm indigenous and grew up around them. Definitely culture matters a lot more, I think. Yeah. Just remember to drink enough water and posture check. True. My chair does my posture checking for me. It's got, you know, the lumbar support and all that. As long as I just sit back in my chair, we're good. How am I? I'm doing good.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll in fact double. I'll do some water and some zero sugar soda. Marky said that her parents speak it to her and she seems fluent enough to someone uneducated in the language me. Yeah, I would say it's probably... Oh, going for Shaburi grapes from Yui. Interesting call. I like the NPC invaders from CBD. I feel like that's a really fast one that Yui is gonna kind of maybe kick himself for missing out on. The rest of the squares left are all kind of slow. Everything just kind of requires some going places to get to. I mean, Melania you can just do immediately, but like, tough fight. Everything else is just a ways away. Anyway, I was saying, Parky, I feel like, is probably at the level of fluency. I don't know for sure, but I feel like she's at the level of fluency of the, like, if you speak it to her, she will understand what you're saying, and she will be able to speak back, but not, like, not sound like somebody who has lived in Serbia their whole life. Sound like somebody who has learned Serbian, if that makes sense. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. It's like me when it comes to Spanish. Yeah. Okay, there's the 4 NPC invaders for CBD. Very nice. Takes the lead. Yui's still working on those Shaburi grapes. It's going to be a little bit longer, so... These Ancestor Spirit and Finger Slayer have some overlap. Yes, but not overly. So, the thing is that you can also just get an Ancestor Spirit in Shifra River, which both of them have access to, and arguably, the one in Shifra is about as fast. It takes a little bit longer to light the torches because there are 8 of them instead of 6, but then the fight itself is also faster because it's a much less scaled moose that can't run away and heal. So, you know, there is some synergy with Finger Slayer Blade, but it's not like you have to go underground to get Ancestor Spirit done. Nice Witcher shirt, thank you. I've never played The Witcher, but I got this shirt from a panel at a PAX one year. The Witcher devs were holding a panel, and we went to see it so that we could get a free pin. And then they also gave us a free shirt. So I was like, yippee! Free shirt. Well, I play Witcher 4 when it gets released. I'll have to play Witcher 3 first, but then probably I think that would be fun to play Witcher 3 as Witcher 4 is about to release, then play Witcher 4 when it releases. That could be a fun several days of stream. Witcher 1 combat is fun. I will die on this hill. You know, I've never heard anybody else die on that hill, but that sure is a lonely hill there, yeah. All we need is to have the map show which graces the players have unlocked in blue, red, or purple for both. You just need to check for any new event flags every 30 seconds or something. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'd be down for having that added to the map for the bingo board. That'd be cool. Also, is the Convergence mod as a video idea being dropped? Probably. It was cool, but I don't know that it was as cool as, like, the Archipelago for Chris's birthday that I already have my editor working on. Witcher 3 combat makes me want to tear my eyes and hair out. Yeah. And then hopefully after that, I also have other cool stuff. Like the Convergence mod, it was neat, but I don't know that the run was like that entertaining. I don't know. Maybe it was. I genuinely am so new to actually making YouTube videos because I haven't done it like consistently for a very long time. Oh, CBD is chasing on Grapes. If Yui wins Grapes here, it could actually put him nicely ahead of CBD, but Yui is not cashing in on his Grapes yet. He's got the last one. He's hoping to waste a little bit more of CBD's time, but if he tries to hold onto it for too long and CBD snipes it, it would be a disaster for Yui. He needs to probably get this one Grace up here, then pivot out. Otherwise, he could risk losing it entirely. But CBD is going fast, yeah. Yeah, solo Archie is something that I'd like to do as well. I think it's super fun. He is headed back. He's headed back. He's gonna get this. Oh, CBD falls, dies, needs to pick up his runes again. Doesn't quite get the skip down. Yeah, solo Archie can be fun.
Not all of this. There's no. Sorry, don't mind me.
There's the 3 Shabiri Grapes. CBD sees it. It's tied up 10-10. It's a rush situation. What are you gonna do? Oh, Yui's actually headed to Makar. Oh, and CBD's headed to Melania. Okay, wait a minute. It's up to can CBD game harder than Yui can climb up a precipice? The answer is probably yes. That precipice do be pretty long. And CBD's damage is not bad at all. Holy, we got a full screen CBD. We gotta. All right, he's gaming. I've seen Fur and CJ Ya do solo Archies. They're pretty chaotic, but fun. Yeah, I've done a little bit of solo Archie, but mostly with Sekiro, which was just not functional. So I would love to do some more like regular solo Archie and make that a video at some point. Okay, here's the waterfowl dance. Good dodges. Walk behind her. Nice, nice. No little ticks of damage. Now, the thing is that's going to be scary for CBD is that he didn't have really levels to get any extra health from. That 30 faith has made it so he just has not been able to get a lot of vigor. And I think the few stats that he has been able to spend, he spent on strength in order to get a bit more damage. So, okay, another waterfowl dance for CBD. Nice runaway and jump. In, out, nice. At CBD, he doesn't level health anyway. Sometimes he does. If he really, really has excess runes, he will. But it is not usually his first priority. Put audio whenever we get the big screen, maybe. I actually can do that. He's probably playing copyright-free jazz. Here. All right. He plays video game music. Oh. Should be generally copyright free. Well, technically it's not copyright free, but unprosecuted is video game music. No! How did he get caught by that?
I had to roll that.
Oh.
Oh my god, man. It's just like, what the fuck? It's just constant just bullshit after bullshit.
Oh.
I never have to roll that. Granted,
He is
I've
quite
never been in that
unhappy.
situation, but awesome, dude. And all that just to get one shots.
Yep. Classic Millennial one shot.
If he gets
That's a
his
big
eye.
time loss. It was. Now Yui is already like halfway up the precipice. So now Yui might actually even get Makar before CBD
rough
gets
for me, dude.
Melania. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I mean, to be fair, it's Melania. She just be doing some BS. You try to just be like, I'll just get it. It's fine. I'll just clutch up. And then, like, she just be doing some BS. To be fair, though, that was one of the less BS deaths that I've seen. Just a bit of a spacing mistake, but... That's an Ancestor race immediately after the next marked square. Could be. Ancestor is not too bad. Honestly, it could be a Moog race, potentially. They could both head underground in order to hedge their bets on either Ancestor Spirit or Finger Slayer Blade. There's a lot of ways this could go, and none of them is super obvious. Melania with fist weapons seems like a nightmare. Honestly, no. The fist weapons are just fine against her. She will usually be close. The only thing is that you have to do those jump R2s on some of the punishes you can get on her, which is a little scary anytime you have to do a jump R2 because it's pretty committal, but... Nice waterfowl dodge. But the tap R2 on Melania is really, really good. Makar is so long of a square. Yep. It's a full, like, 5 minutes of running to get to him, depending on where you started. Oh, Yui has Commander Standard and is using that to buff up so that he can do more damage with his Iron Balls. Very nice. Huge damage here from Yui. Yeah, I mean, easily going to kill this before CWD kills Melania. Stood in the lava a little, but did not die, so he's fine.
No, she didn't. What?
Oh.
What? You gotta be kidding.
Oh, no. Not...
She didn't flinch. What?
Not the Melania not flinching.
God.
I'll be on top of it next time that Yui enters a fight. We'll go back to seeing both of them, but... Yeah, Melania do be like that. Even at an hour 24 in, which is end game, like, it's just rough.
Comical.
Now, what I probably would have done if it were me...
God. He was able to go to
And this is also hindsight 2020.
It's just...
I would have gone Moog in order to get enough runes that I could easily do Melania after, because I could live through her hits. I would just get a bunch of vigor from the runes from Moog, because Moog gives like 420,000. Gives like DLC levels of runes.
How is
he is even wearing armor? Yeah.
Be too attentive because I'm trying to win, and I'm fighting Melania.
420, you say? Yes. Where's Yui going now? I can't see. Oh, well, you see he's headed underground. He's headed underground. He's headed to either the Finger Slayer Blade or the Ancestor Spirit through the Mimic tier. And now, back to CBD. Figuring out at which point in Melania's attack animations her hyper armor kicks in is the skill of itself. Yeah. Cinema.
Oh my god, dude. What is she doing?
This is Domo production level. That's the goal. I don't have nice looking overlays, but outside of that, the goal was to make it as professional as I can without being an artist. Right? This is all functional production, right? Domo has more artistic production. Like, it looks really nice. The actual, he's got, you know, the players' names with their country flags and, you know, all of this. Like, he has all the actual, like, good stuff. I've got a black background, and then I put red square around and a blue square around, you know? But I tried to do my best with my lack of any artistic skills or help.
It's being really weird.
Minimalist. Yeah. On purpose, actually. It's minimalist on purpose. And no transition screen, but that's on purpose. I do like things moving better than I like a transition screen. I feel like it lets your eyes like go from one spot to the next and like keep track with the action.
Ooh, I've never played a GTA campaign ever. Well, I mean, a little bit of San Andreas when I was in high school.
Okay, now they're both headed into a fight. We're gonna bring them both back up, even though Melania is almost dead. CVD running away. Ooh, gets tagged a little bit by the waterfowl dance. Okay, makes it out alive. He's fine. Here comes the illusions, though. Nice dodge of the illusions. Yui getting the quick kill of the mimic here. Let's bring CVD back up to the main screen. Okay, he just needs a few more hits. Maybe one more stagger would do it. Just needs to not get caught by any stray attack. Oh, that was a scary one when she just attacks out of nowhere. Oh, that always feels so scary as well, but he avoids it very skillfully. Oh my god, each of these double swipes, it feels like the follow-up just barely does not touch him. Nice. Another Charizard 2 might get a stagger, would just end it. If he can get a hit here. One more. Oh, he doesn't greet it. He's so disciplined. I would have greeted it. I would have greeted it. I might have died. I would have greeted it. Those are the Kukris. They don't even really do anything. Just jump R2 and he's got it. There it is. Your strength. Extraordinary. Bang. There it is. All right. I respect his patience. That is some commitment there. Yui going for the Finger Slayer Blade, but also setting up for Ancestor Spirit. All he has to do is win these two. CBD trying to cut him off says, I bet he's headed underground for the Ancestor Spirit. If I just get this Ancestor Spirit first, I don't need to get Finger Slayer Blade. I can just go Ancestor Spirit and Moog and win. So Yui setting up the Finger Slayer Blade a bit for himself isn't going to put him too far ahead. He's got to immediately light these and have a better fight than CBD in order to possibly win this Ancestor Spirit. But that is what he's going for. It's an Ancestor Spirit race likely to determine the fate of the game. If Yui wins it, he almost certainly gets Finger Slayer Blade. But if CBD wins it, I think it's very likely that CBD can win Moog. So this might as well be the 13th square right here, it feels like. Is that Radon armor CBD is wearing? Gotta love Radon armor drip. I think so. Does CBD have a holy weapon? He leveled hard into faith, right? He does not have a holy weapon. He leveled into faith for the 30 faith square, but he's just treating those as dead stats. Okay. Power gathered and Horn remains somewhere. Yui is already headed into the fight, but this is going to be a long fight potentially. If he is not able to keep up the pressure on the Ancestor Spirit may be able to just heal a bunch, which could give time for CBD to catch up. But if Yui can prevent the heal, this is almost certainly Yui's square. I think that's Mesmer armor. Oh, also nice. Okay, Yui buffing up to try to give himself the best possible chance. Doesn't Crag Blade on his balls, though. Would have helped even more. Misses the legs of the moose. Gets no hits so far. CBD almost getting the last bonfires lit here, as Yui has done not a single point of damage so far. Uh-oh. This Regal Moose could end up trolling him out of this square. Okay, gets a very nice hit there. His damage, very, very solid. Misses again, though. Gets a hit. Go for the charged R2. Do not let it heal. Nice stagger. This should just end it. This should just end it. Just hit it in the face. Don't even need the riposte. Very nice from Yui. Bang! There's kill an Ancestor Spirit. And he's well ahead on Finger Slayer Blade. CBD probably has no way to win both. CBD can probably win Moog, but I don't think he's going to be able to win Finger Slayer Blade. So this should end up as a Yui victory. He did Crag Blade? Oh. I didn't think I saw it. It didn't look like they were craggy balls, but if you say so. He did, okay. All right. Makes sense. I was thinking he should, so would make sense that he would have. And also, if you accidentally two-hand a different weapon, it does make the Crag Blade go away. He should only have to one-hand his Commander's Standard to buff, but maybe he accidentally two-handed. I don't know. You did it right when you walked in, then swapped to the Standard to buff, so maybe that's where you missed it. Yeah, but I didn't see the animation of Crag Blade on the Iron Balls. That's what I was missing. And this guy is goated. Is he from Bingo Club? I don't know if Yui has done stuff in Bingo Club. Honestly, he just practices a lot. He just practices with people for fun. Spending all that time on Melania to lose the Spirit Race is so rough. I feel bad for CBD. Yeah, if he'd gotten Melania first try, he definitely would have won the Ancestor Spirit Race. And then would be sitting pretty for winning this. Also has like a lot of general Elden Ring knowledge. Yeah, Yui is just a very good player. I think he might more be known for his Night Rain stuff recently. But I mean, he's been just a very good Elden Ring player for a long time. I think 1 to 2 deaths is always expected at Melania. Like, it does happen a lot, but if you're a player, you tell yourself, no, I'm expected to get 0 deaths on Melania because I will just learn her so well that I just won't die. Like... And then stuff just happens. So like, as a viewer, 1 to 2 deaths is expected. As a player, 0 deaths is expected. It's almost like if I was expecting deaths, I wouldn't even go for Melania. I'd go somewhere else. But I'm going for Melania because I'm expecting to kill her first try. Domo always says you have to be Delulu to play bingo, like first try Melania no hit. True. Yo, what up, Ghost Danble? Is Yui the tier list guy? I don't think so. I don't know if Yui has done tier lists. Is he? Yes? Oh, okay. I don't know. Yes, he is. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. He's the tier list guy. I don't know. I didn't know he did tier lists. I think of the tier list guy as Rusty. In my mind, the tier list guy is Rusty. Whether all of those tier lists are correct, you know, but
Thou must have, though I haven't.
I know Rusty has done a lot of tier lists.
I am the wit that I might well.
One too many tier lists.
Good. Art thou a wit left to go there?
It probably should have been a Melania race. Yui just took the safe play. Yeah, which is completely fair. I think there is a benefit to taking the safe play. We did a tier list of all the weapons in the game that's 6 hours long. Oh, that's so... I need to look at that. I'm gonna add that to, you know, my watch later. And then anytime I have nothing to watch, I'm just gonna go through another hour of Yui talking about weapons so that I can learn more about them. Because I need to know. There are a lot of weapons I just don't know how good they are. Like, If a weapon is good enough, I probably know how good it is, but if a weapon is not very good, I probably have no idea how good it is. What does tier list mean? It means that you're ranking things. So in the example of a weapon tier list, you are taking a weapon and then talking about how good it is. You're saying, oh, iron balls, these are really, really good weapons. They attack very, very fast. They do a lot of poise damage. The downside is their range is not very big, but they make up for that by doing so much damage that even if you miss some of your attacks, they'll still out damage other weapons. That's an A tier or an S tier weapon. It's an S tier weapon, but like I say A because you know if you don't know tier lists, you might not know that S is usually the highest, and then A, B, C, D, and F. You skip E. Nobody gives a grade of E. Some people also skip D. Some people go S, A, B, C, F. See, but he did die to Moog. Yes, very unfortunate for him, but it does not matter because Yui is right about to claim the 13th square with the Finger Slayer Blade. Why aren't I a ranking, Andy? I've done a bit of ranking. I ranked all of the bosses in Elden Ring one time. I didn't make it into a video because I sent it to my editor and then my editor disappeared forever. That was the first time I had an editor disappear forever. I've had a few editors just disappear.
Yo, GG.
But anyway.
I can predict you in the early game, and I did not know what the fuck you were doing in the late game, so GG's.
GG's.
You didn't go for Millennia at all?
Nope.
Dude, like...
I was gonna do it after potentially Ancestor Spirit.
And you did Ancestor Spirit and Necron, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Dude, I feel so stupid. I can't comprehend...
Tier list for editors coming up.
Fuck.
Surely it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I think I have the image saved.
I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't know.
I
don't know.
Of my tier
I don't know
list.
why I didn't feel like doing it. I just didn't feel like doing it. Maybe because I just like the synergy.
I don't know
play,
if my opinions have changed, but let me see if I still have it.
If I get sniped, I get something out of it, maybe. That's probably the main reason. Did you have a Millennia incident at all, or no?
Yeah, I got one shot twice. She didn't flinch in one attack, which was news to me, and then I didn't outspace another one, so... Yeah.
It was kind of a weird game, because, like, you kept getting squares when I was, like, almost about to cash in mine. So, like, I ended up, like, just getting progress on other squares, and then going back. So I basically just always had progress in a square. So that's kind of another reason why I didn't really do Millennia. I think
I'm not finding
rewards was one. Like I had two
I'm not finding my tier list.
Then I cashed in on it like after another square.
Did you?
Then I. Go ahead.
Did you go for Shiburi grapes and then interrupt and go back for Shiburi grapes?
Yeah. So I had two.
Oh my god.
I had two Shiburi grapes and I ended up progressing towards Carrier Mana and set up Magma Worm as well. As soon as you mark something, you marked NPC invaders. That's what it was. Because I was gonna try and get NPC invaders after doing the.
I'll see what you about to kick.
Oh yeah. Because there's one there. So I was like, I will do that into that. And I had like all the graces set up already because I had all of Leonia. I had the Leonia merchant. I had the merchant. Not the merchant. I had the grace near the ruins. Which one? Temple Quarter. I had that grace as well because I was doing Leonia bosses. So I had all of it set up anyway. But then when you marked something, I had two. I'm like, all right, I'll just go progress the Precipice and Carry Mana.
So you had you never went for
setup in particular. Cragblade and Commander Standard was
either.
No.
Built enough to.
I was thinking about it because I was gonna maybe do it
yeah,
potentially after doing
definitely
whips because I did Verdun with a whip and I was like, there was like
a candy while restocking on Zero Sugar Soda. I forgot. I did restock on Zero Sugar Soda, but I was supposed to buy a candy bar.
Verdun?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and buy a candy bar.
No, don't
I
do
forgot.
That.
I was given
it's not worth it.
$4 to buy
I think
a candy
every
bar
other tree
with.
spur that you have access to is gonna be faster than that one
Aw.
because it's scaled
Yeah,
super high.
I'd have liked candy
But
too.
I love the tree spirit though, because I don't have Stone Bell.
I have breakfast bars,
Oh,
which are
maybe
kind of
the
like
Limb
candy to
Grave,
me.
Hero Grave, right?
Yeah,
like
just
a
Hero's
like
Grave
a
is gonna be
cashew
bad.
nut
Like,
bar.
it takes probably longer to get to the catacomb if you're
I mean,
in
it's
Rodon's
pretty
area
good.
than to just
Candy
go
is
through the
bad for you.
Hero's Grave.
That's true, but like it's one
Probably
candy
right,
bar.
yeah.
It's not gonna hurt you.
But I don't think you understand how tanky that guy is.
Yeah, he's like Dragon Bar scale, right? So.
Necropomancer.
I haven't fought him in a minute.
Thank you for the gifted sub and the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Just eat raw sugar. It's almost like candy. Yeah.
It's kind of surprised that I
that's true.
ended up getting like a duelist. I was like, oh sure, like, and
There
I
we
marked
go.
my Leonie
Yo,
bosses, like
thank you.
maybe he thinks I'm gonna go Knight's Cav, and then I was go like duelist bosses and
Okay, so with you, it's like
It seems like the perfect time to mention the sheep mishap. Yeah,
I have
probably
catacombs,
not.
and then so
Probably
I'm like,
not.
well, he's not gonna try to get sniped on duelist, and then you do it.
The thing is,
and
I had the third Church of Mariko, and I had the Saints Bridge Grace after doing the 3 NPCs, so I was like, it
yeah, I mean
wasn't
that's
really
fine, but
I mean, it's great for you. I know a lot of elderly people who eat
it's
candy
just
and
like
they lived a long
when-
time. See? Yeah, it's got to be.
when I'm making these decisions, it's just like, you know, like because I could have just gone straight to duelist, but I think I died to
Yeah.
Crucible Misbegotten Do or whatever. But like in my head, I'm like, surely you're not going to go for that. You're going to go for something else. And then, but like all of the things that I think would be like the play that other people will do, I'm like, okay, he's probably not going to do it. But then and then you don't do it, and then you do the thing that I think you're going to do, and then it's just like. And then you're in the middle of getting other squares. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. Like, Jesus, I'm losing my mind.
He doesn't like playing me, chat.
Did you I'm guessing you killed Yura for your third NPC.
No, I
that
did
bit?
Alexander. Because
Bro, what?
You know, the funny thing is, I actually went for graph design right at the beginning. I was like, I'm just gonna greed. I'm not gonna dodge a single time, because like I didn't care if I died, and like I died straight away. I was like, whatever. But I had like a super clean Vare fight. It was nice.
Mine was perfect too. Like, how were you that? Dude, what the fuck?
Mitch, how close was it?
It was very close. CBD would have won it, but then Yura backed off, healed, and then
rolled
like
away
backed
and
off,
healed,
backed off,
dude.
backed off. Yeah, and
it's
CBD
just
just
like-
could
you
not
actually
get
went
the
for
final 2
Euros.
hits.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, I
Oh
never do
God,
Euro
dude.
anymore because I've had incidents in Euro and lost squares because of it. So I never do
I
it
had
anymore.
did you have the Iron Greatsword? Did you have that class?
Not at Morningstar.
Did you have Morningstar? I had 16 vigor. So and so. Dude, fucking hell.
I actually
man.
forgot to mark it as well. Like I was like fumbling around. It's like fuck. I
Yeah.
killed him like 3 seconds later. Then I marked it.
I was like, are you waiting for the pickup? Like, what is happening?
Nah, I should have just fucked up.
Yeah.
Kind of goofballed a little bit there. Yeah, I never do Euro anymore because like I hate NPCs with a passion.
Also, would this be a good time to
And-
mention there was drama?
What was that?
Drama?
The 10 sheep with Ash of War Lightning Ram only. There was a kick that happened. So
Oh,
technically not Lightning Ram
My.
only.
wow! I cannot believe you, CBD. Think about the children in front of everybody.
Is that actually how? Is that how it would be ruled?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
The
Oh
children
my god!
who are watching this.
I'm fucking asking in the dude. That's so fucking stupid. But that's the thing.
I was
Rules.
actually gonna better do that square as well.
If
because
if we accidentally kick a sheep and then kill it with lightning ram Ash of War,
imagine losing a game like that. By the way,
does
That'd be crazy.
that sheep not count?
Yeah, kick does do damage. It does more than 0. It does
Oh, I know.
not a lot,
I know.
but yeah. I had a question from chat.
Yeah, I'm away to doing that
Yeah, it
square
being
as well,
an
'cause I
accident
was gonna be my
does
last
not
painting,
matter.
in Altus. Because yeah, actually I didn't go for ritual pots at all. So I'm guessing you went for ritual pots at the same time I went for talismans.
You didn't go for ritual pots even though you had Raya Lucaria? Did you have Raya
Just because I
Lucaria?
thought you were going to progress
Yeah.
towards it. I had Laria Lucaria. But I wanted to set up. I was still plus fucking
Goodness.
9 at the time.
I can't help
I was
it,
like,
chat.
I'm not gonna get to progress the bingo and I get sniped in it, then I'm like behind. So I got all the way to plus. I set up in Shaded Castle, got my smithing 5s there and the painting there. Like, I want to synergize my smithing 5s with something. So that's what I did instead. Instead of going for ritual pots. Because yeah, I didn't want to get sniped on my bingo, then be a plus 9. So I was like, yeah, that's not fucking happening. Then yeah. Got all the way to plus 10 maxed out. Had the fucking Cragblade spiked tier iron balls and that fucking commander standard was a banging ass build.
Yeah. Your moose kill was, I mean, once you finally hit him, it was like, oh, and then he
I
exploded.
fucking hate that moose, but I kept whiffing. It was the worst. That's funny though.
You kick it no mana. If no, the square may be impossible at low mana bar. You can do Ash of War Lightning Ram with no mana.
Was a funny one.
I have to add Yui to the list of people I have to play differently against because like Sirius is on there, and then now your Yui's on there, dude. Because it's breaking my brain. Holy fuck. You got Alexander, and you went for grafted. It's like, bro, what? That Euro was that much of an idiot? Holy fuck. Get out of here.
Because if you do Euro, you have to go do
count
buff
as a
first and
hit.
then teleport back, right? So
yes,
you're
that
doing
would
a
be
teleport,
damage
so-
from not the Ash of War Lightning Ram. I mean, only if you rolled into them, though. Just don't roll. Just do the Ash of War. Is Yui no hitting Millennia because it's faster? Is Lightning Ram if there's no lightning? That's a good point. Then it's just Ram.
Never dodged waterfall that side, but it ended up working out.
Maybe the kick would matter because it's kill with remembrance weapon only. This is similar wording. Yeah, we've seen Tom accidentally punch on a, incant only square and have to reset. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter that it does almost no damage. It matters that it says only.
Limgrave.
Oh, his no hit.
The mark of a true lord.
It's like I was like, I don't know if I wanted to go for grafted sand. I was like, I'm just gonna attack and I'm trying to get as fast as possible.
Dear Mikola.
It's like I don't get snapped on both. I didn't even bother dodging the first sec. After I whipped, I'm like, whatever, kill me.
That was clean, yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, have a good one, Gagan.
I finally met my match.
Where's the Millennia, Hitless, Memby, 4 different
Yeah,
status
I had a
spikes?
roll of
True.
Euro too. Dude. I hate bingo. All right, GG's.
I also need to go to bed soon.
I'm heading out.
GG's.
I will as well.
Thanks for the games. You guys have a good one.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta. All right. Exciting game. Very exciting to the very end. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Before I do, if anybody has any suggestions on the layout, on the format that I have that I could implement between now and next stream, say it now or forever hold your peace, because I am totally down to make more changes, whatever. If you think there's something that I should try, I can try something, and if it doesn't work, just, change it back. It's perfect. Okay. The thing I've thought of so far is adding a way to bring in the map. If I want to do map time, I don't think I will have many times where I want to do the map, but I will probably add in the ability to do the map so that I can if I want to. Need the map, other than that is perfect. Okay. Yeah, remembrance weapons can't be grease, but yeah, you can use greases for things. You could grease a dagger for dagger only. That's fine. Make a transition scene when going full screen. No. I do not want a transition scene. I vote no on that, actually. Make a webcam layout with Domo's background too. A webcam layout with Domo's background. So do what Jack did. That would be funny. Do you know who was commentating on Aggie vs. Parky? I don't. I don't know. Unless it's posted on the website, which it is not. So we'll see. We'll see. I do not know. Could you highlight what square a player is working on? That wouldn't really be something to do with OBS. That would be something on the board itself. So I can't really do that. What I normally do for that is I star things that players are going for, like this. But it's a single color of star, so it could be either player that's going for it. But if they're both going for different squares, you'll often see stars on both of them if I'm paying attention. Surprise guest, maybe. Surprise! It's Chris again. Just saying random stuff. Subway Surfers gameplay in the corner. You know, maybe I have that as a little toggle I can toggle on. One part of the website I don't like is to see the scores between players' results. I agree. There needs to be a better just table of results. Here are the players in each group. In Group A, we've got this player on the top with this many wins. This player with this many wins. This player with this many wins. Da-da-da-da down to the... Like, there needs to just be a simple results table. Like, I don't know why we don't have that. This is a strange thing. All right. Well, there's a screen effect that happened every time Blade of Mitstra came up. Oh, you know, that would be funny. I could... That'd be a lot of effort to try to come up with, like, a ton of different, like, individual... Oh, you do this, you do that, like, when this happens. But it would be really funny to have buttons I can press that just cause, yeah, something to happen on the screen. Like, oh my god, it's the Blade of Mitstra! And, like, whoop, and just, you know, yeah, that would be very funny. But I don't know that I would take the time to do that for something that would be relatively short done. Let's raid Jerry Carey, who's doing Sekiro speedruns for Immortal Severance. Or at least learning. Meme board. Every time Blade of Mercy gets activated, Mitch gets a glow up. Heck yeah. Small player screen on the bottom is very missable. I mean, that's the size that it is. I mean, if you want the big player to be big, then the small player will be small. I mean, yeah. Kind of the point is you only ever make one person big when the other person's doing something uninteresting. If both are doing something interesting, you should keep both at a reasonable size. So that's what I would normally do. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.